Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the Fourth and Sir Chauncey Vance Snuffles the Third welcomes you, dear viewer, to the lab.
When Daddy Mukluk sweats. It's not gross. It's beautiful. Look at that shimmer. I know how to move this stupid thing. Shut up.
Slapping you with my carrot. Sweat.
I'm moving away from you now.
Come back here.
No.
What if I just moonwalk my way out of here? And the ghost is like, wait, stop, you're supposed to look at me. And I'm like, nope, here's my butt. Hey, get ba weave grana weave ninibon. Ba weave grana weave ninibon. Get back on the here, get. That's what I thought. Big money. Big money. So yeah, together this has become a Together, this has become a prize worth over 600 gold. I hit the wrong button. One last earthquake for you. If it hits the west side, I quit.
It's an earthquake.
All right, chat. GG. Excellent Mutiny Monday. Thank you guys for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys on the battlefield next week. How do I jump? Hit the space bar. How do I dodge? Hit V. Who's Bram? Satan. What should I play? Not Guardian. What's the Char newbie zone? Chalice of Tears. Dodging? Wow. I have never played this game. The only thing I know about this game, Excelsior. No! Oh no! Wait, gliding doyer! Tether! Tether! God dang it, tether! Ooh! Okay, wait, you know what? Woo! Is this a training session? Nope. These are top-tiered professionals. They know exactly what they're doing. And because they know what they're doing, they are not going to interrupt this thing. Because if they do, that would kill us. It's oh, no! No! Eject! Ah! Gods! Please take a seat. But you'll only need the edge. Alright, good morning everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk. Today, we are jumping back in Yakuza, where last time an evil organization stole our hobo mage from us. And if you haven't played the game, I'm not joking. So we're jumping back into it because we had already, because we had already gotten Eri in the party. We do still have 4 people in the party. Otherwise, we would be down to 3, which would be most unfortunate. We just escaped the evil hideout thing. Let's see. Do that. And we need to go this way. So we are going to go to, I think, the homeless camp to see if there's any clues there as to where our hobo mage friend might be. Let's check this for money. A bronze plate was under the vending machine. Odd, but okay. Alright. And heading on this way. Let's see, what do we have in this direction? Yeah, that's fine. We can just run straight there. Have you saved Nancy the crawfish yet? I'm supposed to bring that guy, like, a shrimp platter or something to trade for Nancy. I have not come across a shrimp platter. I'm guessing there's some shop somewhere that has it, but I have not come across said shop. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is the homeless camp. Okay.
Hey.
This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know. Chief, what happened to Nanba, Ichiban?
Excuse me.
He got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him. Don't get us wrong. I see. I won't stop you then. We'll leave as soon as we're done. Leo Rose and Gwenna, thank you for the primes. Appreciate that. Huge help. Man, kind of nostalgic coming back here. Here it is. Ugh, what does that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Okay.
Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is?
Hey.
What about in here? Bunch of big dirty magazines. He has a laptop in there? A laptop? Not exactly a common homeless commodity. I'd say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive. What, Seiko is a hacker man now?
Hmm?
Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. Hit.
Hey.
Just shut up and watch, would you? Not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. Sachan, you know computers and stuff? Well, I did my club's book, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here? Absolutely. Please be our sage in this fated hour. This one's suspicious. Ijin Show Incident Draft Version 2. Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. You traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it was written by Shoichi Akiba. Shoichi Akiba? That's Nanba's brother. Yeah. Mysterious fake money emerges in Ijin Show. The truth behind the rumors. Okay, so I'm thinking that this was his brother's laptop and he just had it with him. Where are the counterfeit bills? The truth behind the rumors.
Yo.
Check it out. It says that the rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework on all these old documents. Nanba's brother's pretty good.
Hey, yeah.
Hey, is this true? It says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogi Kubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogi Kubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that it would go all the way up to him. Hey, Neof. CLP party chair. Counterfeit money ended up in party veteran Ogi Kubo's pocket. Yutaka Ogi Kubo. What's his deal?
Okay.
He's almost 80 years old, making him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogi Kubo's yes man, he's got major political clout. Sounds like some kind of fixer. Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, he's never been dragged into anything scandalous over his years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he's stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogi Kubo, does that mean he's linked to the Gomijul and the purple-haired guy? But in that case, it wouldn't be the Gomijul. Zhao from the Lumang would have to be in on it. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun here. So all the business about Ogi Kubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors. Okay. True, even if the article went out, it would just be libelous. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogi Kubo to the counterfeiting?
I see.
Something just made sense. What did? Nanba knew about his brother's article from the start of this whole thing. So, when he saw the misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have made him jumpy. No doubt. That's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's gotta be why he latched onto me like he did. Damn, I wish I would have noticed it sooner. You didn't do anything wrong. So, the Gomi Jewel boss still has your build. Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogi Kubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints to where Nanba went. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right?
Yep.
Yeah, we should probably start heading to Heian Tower. You think the person she wants us to meet is Ogi Kubo himself? A politician? No way. Okay. While we're here, we can use the full recovery machine. The mini fridge. The homeless healing mini fridge. Alright, what else we got? Shogi, Can Quest, West Central Street. Let's try heading for that. We'll check for that shrimp thing. Do I have like a quest log? Tasks. Premium sushi set is the item I need to trade for completion of that quest. Mug, is Kazan good? I've played Elden Ring. Hello, Nawful. I'm in the middle of making a review video for Kazan. My short answer is that is my new favorite Souls-like game. I liked Elden Ring. I like Dark Souls 3. I like Kazan more than Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Lies of P, Black Myth Wukong. All the others. That was a really, really freaking good game. You're Kasuga-san, aren't you? Hiro-san informed me about you. Anytime you need to report a delivery or takedown quest you finish, come to me. Kick some butt out there. Do you have any hero work to report back? Apparently not. Okay, I don't see the premium set here. So I don't know where I get it, but this is not the place. Okay. Let's see. Yun's Foods. Alright, let's try that one. What is an unpopular opinion that you have on Guild Wars 2? An unpopular opinion that I have on Guild Wars 2? That when you have a fight where it's 50 people in the open world stacked onto a dragon's toenail, it looks stupid from an outsider. And if we increased heal and boon radius, we could all spread out a bit and not have to all stack on a dime. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. S23. No one can use that. Office box cutter. Sanguine bandages. Absolute safety shoes. Okay. Alright, that's just various weapons. Okay, the food store's over here. Found a coin. That's a popular opinion. Okay, then nerf Guardians. Thumbtacks.
You're gonna get stomped.
All right, auto. There's one guy left.
I got this.
This is Asian Harry Potter. More martial combat and less spellcasting. Though there are some mages.
You call that a drink? Give me a double shot this time.
Sir, haven't you had enough? I think you should call it a day.
I thought it was the bartender's job to give people their drinks.
You're being unreasonable, sir. I'm only concerned for your health. You should at least have a sip of water.
So you're cutting me off? Way to make a man feel unwanted.
Sir, can you please calm down? You're causing a scene right now.
Yo, mind if I step in?
Huh?
Buddy, just take the water and chill. You'll feel a lot better.
You know what? You all are a bunch of buzzkills. I'm taking my business elsewhere.
The heck was his deal? He's not a regular, is he?
He sort of is. It was actually Ijin, a former Korean megastar. You didn't recognize him?
Nah, unfortunately I can't begin to keep up with that stuff. Pretty crazy to run into somebody famous here of all places, though. That's a first for me.
Well, he's retired from the industry now. Got caught up in a scandal. He always had such a clean image, too. But I guess fame changes people. Today wasn't even the worst I've seen him. Hope he's not causing trouble somewhere else.
A former star, huh?
New sub-story, Fading Star.
いらっしゃい。ありがとうね。
Alright, she also does not have the thing I need. How are you finding the game? It's silly and fun. Let's see. Something else I can go to. Where was the cookie shop at? Harbor Right, Hustle Boutique. Oh, it's way over there on the western side. I could go toward that. Alright, let's go that way for now. Seiko and area, so Muck understands the combat mechanics a lot already. No, I had 5 people, and we just, Nanba just got taken from us, so this is all the remaining people.
I'll show you. Here we go.
I got this.
Okay.
Let's go.
You sure you can beat me?
They stole the Pigeon Mancer? Yes. Ow!
I got this. Huh? I'm getting stronger.
Okay, we gotta heal one of them. I think it's cool how your positioning matters in combat. Yeah, it's kind of odd sometimes because it's like your positioning matters, but you can't change your positioning. All you can do is kind of wait while they wiggle around. Most games where position matters, you can then adjust your positioning as you wish to.
Right. I'm ready now.
You kind of just hope for like a shot. Well, like, for example, at the start of that fight, they were all packed up, so I quickly clicked AoE before they scattered out a bit.
Let's beat him down. I got this.
Let's go.
I'll show you.
Don't get cocky.
Wow. She killed all 5 of them. Okay. Let's see. Don't know what that is. Let's check that out. Need to be heading northeast, so I'm just gonna hit up interesting things on the way there. Those are strong thumbtacks? Yeah. Aries got a lot of pent-up customer service anger, so she's got a lot of damage. Tojo Clan Crest. I'm guessing whoever this is that's talking is on top of the bridge because I don't see them. Alright. Another clan crest. Some hoodlums.
Right.
These are pretty low level. I think I could just auto through it.
Here we go. This ought to help.
I'm up.
Are you saying you're not weak to a bunch of thumbtacks being thrown at high velocity? Not saying that at all, but she also, her main weapon right now is a ruler. But she's slashing people with it like it's a box cutter.
Excuse me.
Huh?
Foreign
Would
man.
you tell me how to get to the station?
Huh? What nonsense you speaking?
Would you tell me how to get to the station?
It's funny because the game's translating everything to English.
English.
I'll reply with limited English.
Don't worry.
What?
That didn't do it, huh? Okay, let's see.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their English.
It's gonna make fun of me.
Can you tell me how to get to the station?
Go straight and turn right. Go, go, go. Go your way. And believe in yourself.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
You are welcome.
He just screams it.
Not bad, huh? Guess that English certificate really paid off.
Yeah, I guess so. My English sucks ass.
What can I say? If you can't handle English at that level, how do you expect to survive the effects of globalization?
Can you repeat that?
I'm saying you need an international mindset. Haven't you ever wanted to work overseas, broaden your horizons? To do that, you need to study. So I started going here.
Oh, this is a school? Onabara Vocational, huh?
Yep, been going here a while now. And guess how many certs I've racked up? 50.
50? For real? That's crazy. I have, like, none.
You gotta change that, man. Now's the time to build yourself as an individual. If you're the only one without certifiable skills, I'm afraid you'll get left behind. Hey, I know. Why don't you sign up for a free trial?
What, for vocational ed?
Yeah, for a limited time only, they offer the first lesson free. Might as well give it a shot. I mean, you do want to develop your personality, don't you?
Well, when you put it that way, sure.
Great! Then let's get you signed up right away.
Okay.
Now I'm a college kid.
Huh. So this is a vocational school. First time being in one.
Yep, it's one of the best in the industry, too. Anyway, the front desk's right over here.
Oh, hello, Ikari-san.
Hey there, Miyakoshi-san. Pretty nice weather, huh? I mean, not like it affects us indoors, but... yeah.
Say, who did you bring along?
Oh, right. He's a buddy of mine. Said he wanted to do a free trial. Yeah, and of course, I was the one who invited him.
So that's what this is. You just brought me here so you could impress a girl, you sly dog.
Oh, wow. Thanks for the referral, Ikari-san.
It was nothing. It's not like I was up all night thinking what favors I could do to impress you or anything.
Oh my god.
So my name's Miyakoshi, and I'm the school receptionist. It's very nice to meet you.
I'm Ichiban Kasuga, and the pleasure's all mine.
Kasuga-san. Noted. Okay, well, why don't I give you the rundown on how we do things here?
Better clean the wax out of those ears. Miyakoshi-san is lending us her precious time, so don't go spacing out.
You're not helping.
So what we aim to do is provide certified training for all kinds of job seekers and hobbyists alike. Just so you know, our pass rate is second to none. We're here to help passionate people find their footing. And that's why, here at Onabara, knowledge is yours to own.
Whoa, so you guys are #1 in the business? That's awesome.
We certainly do our best. And while we do want you to pass your exam and get your certificate, there is more to it than that. What we emphasize here is gaining life experience. You know, personality development. Getting a grasp on who you are is the crux of higher learning. After all, what's the point of earning a piece of paper if you can't apply what you've learned?
Well said, Miyakoshi-san. Oh,
Can you just be quiet? Anyway, I think I got the gist of it. I'm actually more interested in that personality development part, if anything.
Excellent. Then I'll put you down for a trial lesson. Let me know whenever you're ready, and we'll go ahead and start your lesson.
Alright, this is probably a new
got it.
minigame. Let's see what happens.
Kasuga-san, are you ready to start your trial lesson?
Yep.
Yeah, let's do this.
Perfect. Right this way.
This facility is all about developing one's personality. Passing exams will improve different facets of Kasuga's personality. After the free trial exam, you have to pay the exam fee.
Which exam would you like to take?
Sports Tier 2. This will certify you have sufficient knowledge of sports and its history throughout human civilization. Passing mark if 3 or 5 are correct, you gain passion and charisma. He makes funny noises.
This one? Make sure you have a pencil.
You may begin. Soccer is a team sport in which competing games aims to score points by kicking the ball into the opposing goal, with the exception of the goalie. Touching the ball with one's hands is considered a foul. What is this particular foul called? Handling? Dude. Basketball is a team sport where competing teams aim to score points by shooting the ball to the opposing team's hoop. The amount of points earned is determined by where on the court the shot was taken. What is the max amount of points a player could score from one shot? I think a 3-pointer. Skiing is a sport in which a skier slides down a snowy slope on a pair of skis. Aside from the components that secure the skier's feet to the skis, skiers use a pair of tools to keep themselves stable. The poles. Triathlon is completed by consecutively overcoming 3 different events while competing for the fastest overall time. Which of the following events is not part of a triathlon? I have not watched a triathlon. I'm pretty sure swimming is involved. I'm gonna say bicycle road race. What is the name of the racing technique in which a vehicle rounds a curve by skidding the tires, saving time as a result? Drifting. Deja vu. Dude, I thought it was a minigame. It was just an actual freaking test.
yes! Yeah! Ready?
Who are you people? I passed. Okay. Okay, my charisma is now approachable. Handling was correct. This, I was pretty sure it was handling or touching, but I didn't know. 3-pointer. Honestly, you know how I knew this one, chat? Kuroko no Basket. The freaking basketball anime. Where it was like a bunch of Super Saiyan kids on the court. Poles, my dad skis, I snowboard. I knew that one. This was a total guess, I got it wrong. And drifting, from too many Fast and the Furious movies.
That should just about wrap it up. Thanks for trying us out.
Phew.
Not bad for your first time, but long and treacherous is the road to mastery. Just ask this guy.
This guy never shuts up, does he?
What did you think of your lesson, Kasuga-san?
I can say with confidence, I've never studied so much in my life. But hey, it was fun. It was kind of nice being in a classroom again, too. I think I got a lot out of that.
I'm so glad to hear that. Each program here is dedicated to helping you become the person you've always wanted to be. That said, would you be interested in full enrollment? It's free to enroll, of course. You only have to pay per class.
Basically, it's a certificate fee. So what if you got the loose? Besides, you can trust me, Akoshi-san. I know I do.
Okay, you made your point. But I am curious which aspects of myself could use some fine-tuning. Might as well find out, right?
That's a good attitude to have. Sky's the limit, you know?
Kasuga is now enrolled at Onabara Vocational School. Additional certification exams are now available. Any past exams can be taken as a mock exam for free as many times as you like.
Please let me know when you've found a course that interests you.
Sure. But once I figure out where to start. Gotta say, there's a lot to choose from. Any advice for a newbie?
I suppose some guidance would be in order.
Then allow me, master of 50+ certificates, to be your faithful guide.
You?
Oh, looks like we found ourselves the perfect volunteer. You sure you want to handle this, Ikari-san?
By all means. If it puts a smile on your face, then leave old Shrubhead to me.
Shrubhead.
You really have no filter, do you?
Well, by this point, Ikari-san has the most insight out of all the students here. Though he can be a bit of a handful.
You could say that again.
Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose for a
But
second.
hey, I'm determined. You hear that? I'm counting on you, senpai.
Then I shall illumine your path. How about that, Mikoshi-san? I'm smart, and I look after my fellow man.
If you say so. Anyway, Kasuga-san, welcome to
If
the
you
start
say
of your
so.
future.
Fast times at Onabara. Okay, so now I can just take more quizzes for more stats. Vocational schools specialize in improving personality. By passing exams and obtaining licenses, Kasuga can significantly improve his personality parameters. You'll be required to pay an exam fee for each license exam. Speak to the receptionist at Onabara Vocational School if you wish to take license exams. How much is it? Take an exam.
We have new certifications available.
I have 277. Sega proficiency? Mathematics. This will certify you have sufficient competency in logically solving numerical problems within a set time. Exam questions include simple addition, subtraction, multiplication, division, and diagrams.
This one?
Let's do math.
Good luck.
Minus 3 is 60 minus 7. 80, 52. 14 plus 37. If two of the interior angles of a triangle are 65 degrees and 35 degrees, at what angle is the remaining interior angle? Wait, is this freaking Pythagorean theorem? A squared plus B squared equals C squared? I don't have enough time for this. $180 is so fine, I'll just do that. Choose the correct solution to the following problem. Divide by 11. 11. 240. Are you in high school doing math? I'm getting a college certificate. Dude, I can't skip this. Dude, the guy just screaming in the lobby. Oh, it didn't level up. It was close. Okay.
Can I help you?
Blast it. Hang on. I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if Chip is just extra shedding or what. Sneezing a lot this morning. All right.
We have new certifications available.
Let's see. Let's see. How mathematics tier 1. Oh, you do tier 2 and then tier 1?
This one? Good luck.
Sure. Math again. Which one's different from the rest? This is the only one that has 2 different types of stuff. Solve for X in the following numerical sequence. What? I need more time to figure that out. I'm just gonna guess. That one, I'm sure on that. Solve for X in the following numerical sequence. Ten. I'm pretty confident I could have figured all of those out, but not within the time limits, so some of them I guessed on. You just stand there looking like an idiot. Alright, so this one, I had no idea what I was supposed to, like, get from that. I needed a lot more time to look at that. This one, I misunderstood this. I thought this was, like, which one is using, like, a different rules. And, like, this one was only division, this was only addition, this was only multiplication, this was 2 different things. But I think I needed to solve all of these and see which one was a different answer. Yeah. Alright. I wonder if I take the test again, is it the same test? Or would it be a different one?
Can I help you? Which exam would you like to take?
Also, I dislike that it doesn't say anywhere on here where... Oh, I see, the price is right there. Okay. Dude, I lost that money. RIP. Hazardous materials. Alright, after this, I'm saving the rest of my cash. We're burning through a lot of money right now. A dust explosion occurs when fine particles of fixed concentration suspended in the air rapidly combust from a spark. Which of the following is always present during a dust explosion? Combustibles? What is the name of the transition in which a solid changes to a gas? It's not freezing, it's not melting. That's liquid to gas. I don't know what this is, but by process of elimination. When storing materials the Japanese law deem hazardous, a certain perimeter of open space around the storage facility must be secured. Which of the following is the most logical reason for this? Damage and harm in unexpected situations. To prevent damage and harm in unexpected situations? I don't know about that. Of the various classified hazardous materials, the most commonly handled are those of Category 4, which pertains to materials such as petroleum and oil. Category 4 materials are generally what? Flammable liquids? In Japan, storing, transferring, and using hazardous materials, such as chemicals, requires government-certified supervisor to be present. Which of the following tasks would require having such an individual supervising the process? Gasoline station? Sharpening a katana is kind of a funny answer. 911, please send an official. I'll be sharpening my blade today. There we go. Okay, we got it. I want to see the answers.
Ready? You're the man! You're the man! You're the man!
Confidence level up. I'm now assertive. Oxygen is always there when there's a dust explosion. Sublimation was right. Mitigate damage and harm in unexpected situations was right. Flammable liquids was correct. Managing gas station was correct. Gas stations in Japan require the presence of a government-certified supervisor, whether on-site or remote. Flammable liquids include gasoline and alcohol. In case of an accident, this open space serves to mitigate damage and harm to the surrounding area. It also serves to provide easier access for emergency vehicles. The change from solid to gas is known as sublimation. Boiling is when liquid changes to gas. Melting is when solid transforms to liquid matter, freezing vice versa. Dust explosions can occur anytime oxygen is present, even should the dust be composed of particles that are otherwise non-combustibles. Alright. We've spent like $100,000 here in the last few minutes. I'll be back. Education has no price. It does. It's $100,000 for the last few minutes. It literally does have a price.
Let's go.
Welt Razor? Okay, so he looks like Hellraiser.
This ought to help. Here we go. I'm ready now. Okay, I'm not backing down. Right.
You wanna go?
Yeah. This ought to help.
Cool. Don't get
Right.
cocky.
I'm ready now.
Come on.
A joke?
Gotta do something. Nice. Look at me go.
Alright, skills, Seiko, heal. Welcome. Nope, she does not have what we need. Still trying to find that premium sushi set. Welcome. Nope. Nope. Let's go around here. Welcome. Oh look, I don't have enough money for anything. I wonder how that happens. So she sells stuff that can be used as weapons. Snacks. Snacks. Some yen. And here's our appointment. Heian Tower, huh? Pretty fancy spot. Think they'll treat us to a meal? If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed.
real?
Seriously? It was a joke, dummy, but we're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease. I never got to come to these kinds of places.
Listen.
What about me, though? Would my clothes pass? I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. What? I'm better dressed than he is. I knew I should have changed. As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not. Shall we then?
Nobody's here. You sure this is the place?
Aw, are you scared? Don't be so wimpy. I thought you were a cop.
That was a long time ago. I'm a driving instructor now.
Adachi-san's just allergic to fancy restaurants, that's all. He's a man of basic tastes.
Basic taste.
I only ever go to fast food joints.
Ugh, that's so gross.
Also true.
Right on time. But everyone's already inside, waiting for you.
Well, we weren't late, so you don't get an apology.
And I wasn't expecting one. I just thought I'd let you know. Of course, now you're making them wait further.
And who is them, by the way?
You'll see. Go in, please. There's no need to worry, Kasuga-san. You have the Jungihan guarantee that no harm will come to you here.
Should have gotten that guarantee
Hard to
last time.
trust the guy who was pointing a gun at me just a few hours ago.
Ah, but now we are outside the bounds of the Great Wall of Muscle. That changes things.
Come in.
That was Song-Hui.
Here we go.
Oh, is this all three of the leaders?
Yo, Kasuga.
Oh, snap. It's the different gang leaders for the city.
And...
Hey, what's up with the old guy?
Watch it. That's Ryuhei Hoshino, the Seiryu clan chairman.
What? But if he's here, then that would mean they're...
yeah. The Ijin 3. All the leaders gathered in the same spot.
Kasuga, think you can tell us what the hell is going on here?
Kill all three, lead the Yakuza. I don't know if it works like that. Same achievement. 3 spiders. Completed chapter 7. Chapter 8, Bleached Black.
Please, step inside.
Hey, aren't these 3 supposed to be fighting a war?
Supposed to be.
Kind of a weird place for us to meet, Chairman Hoshino. Especially considering the 3 of you look more like you're ready to have a tea party than tear each other's throats out.
Usually we meet only once a year, unless there's a need to share information face to face, as we must now. We always do what it takes to keep the Great Wall intact.
Your men are killing each other out there. You don't want to stop them?
Stop them? 2 of my youngest men were gunned down without mercy. Liamang Turf's been raided right up to the perimeter of their base. There's no stopping any of it now. At this point, whoever retreats first will have lost the war. I can't lay down my spear until that happens.
That's pretty much the same deal for me.
So then why are you 2 here? Gonna decide the war over a game of cards?
Not the worst idea.
What the fuck? People are dying! And meanwhile you 3 are just hanging out playing nice? Think your men would approve? Do any of you even care what your own people think?
Kasuga, there's no need to throw fits about what you don't understand.
Do you know right now Captain Takabe is Xiao's prisoner?
Prisoner. We're treating him more like an uninvited guest. Honestly, I'd let him go if I had one good reason to. I just don't, that's all.
So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Just let the chips fall where they may?
That's how it needs to be.
A bunch more pointless deaths is how it needs to be?
They're not pointless. Our men's willingness to fight is the entire reason we're able to serve as checks on each other. As long as the triangle remains balanced, it can hold firm against outside pressure. It's much like how Japan established separation of powers after the end of its dictatorship.
Throw
It's
tax
not
at them.
perfect,
Throw
but it's
tax
the
at
best
them.
solution we have. Do you see the logic there?
Oh boy, a post-war history lesson. What? That's what you're comparing it to, right?
Yes, because it's relevant. The post-war period is when the town's lines of power were drawn.
Huh?
The black market was born from the ashes of the war. It laid the foundation for modern-day Ijin. Back then, the Seiryu clan was thriving. But in Chinatown, two rival Chinese gangs were competing for dominance. The winner of that fight prospers in Chinatown to this day. The gang that lost became the Yokohama Liuman. They were driven out of Chinatown and into Ijincho. But the Seiryu clan wasn't about to take that kind of invasion lying down. For a time, the gutters practically ran with Liumang and Seiryu blood.
Man, you gonna lecture until the bell rings, Professor?
You want to understand what's going on? Then you need the history, you smartass.
Oh, it's his bloody bill.
If you want to understand the fake money, that is.
The Seiryu clan knows about that?
Yes. All the fake money printed by the Komi Jewel goes through me.
But doesn't that mean the Seiryu clan is the real puppet master behind all this?
How do you figure that?
Mabuchi started forging Chinese yuan, sure. But only because of the counterfeit yen. I think I'm starting to figure all this out. The Liumang brings in the paper. The Komi Jewel prints the bills. But then, the Seiryu clan keeps all the profit? Wait, are you all in this together?
Kasuga-kun, calm down. You're jumping to conclusions.
Because I'm pissed off right now! First I'm kidnapped, accused of being a Seiryu Yakuza, then blamed for being the spark that ignites a war, nearly killed over Nanba's thing. Now I'm here with the Ijin 3, who, by the way, don't even give a shit about the war! Tell me, why should I calm down?
He's got a point.
And you with your damn Seiryu clan, you're the one getting the most out of this!
No, because we're not the final destination of the fake yen. That will be Yutaka Ogikubo's pocket.
Yutaka Ogikubo?
The 80-year-old guy we saw in the newspaper article.
He's some big shot in the Citizens Liberal Party.
All three of you are working together to support him politically? Why?
Huh. Suddenly my history lesson seems relevant, doesn't it?
Fine, get on with it.
Ogikubo is the man who proposed making fake money in Ijincho. This was 60 years ago. He pitched the idea to the first Seiryu chairman and first Liumang boss.
A politician suggested committing federal crime to a bunch of gangsters? For real?
At the time, Ogikubo was only a member of the city council. But he saw the fights breaking out between the long-established Seiryu clan and the newly arrived Liumang. He understood it was, in essence, a turf war. Knowing that, he looked for solutions to stop the bloodshed, solutions that would save lives. And eventually, he managed to find an answer.
Fake money, of all things.
Industry. Which in this case is, yes, fake money. Ogikubo split the roles up evenly. That way, both organizations would have a common goal. The Liumang would import special paper, the Seiryu clan would print and transport the money.
How did Ogikubo know the counterfeiting process?
He didn't at first. But since he had faith in his plan and a desire for peace, he used every single connection he had to collect the raw materials, plus the recipe. Counterfeiting wasn't that difficult back then. Currency didn't have all the security features it has now.
It's only gotten harder over the years.
But anyway, after the first batch was printed, Ogikubo used it to bribe the cops.
The cops? Not the Seiryu clan or the Liumang?
There would have been no point in paying off those two. That conflict goes deeper. Ogikubo understood that.
Okay, but why give it to the police?
They wanted to control them, of course. In the blink of an eye, they became his loyal servants. That ought to surprise no one, given how corruptible law enforcement tends to be. Anyway, Ogikubo had his new minions in uniform crack down on one certain region of Ijincho.
Well, that doesn't sound like such a bad thing.
Yeah, he was making the city safer, right?
Now, that was just a side effect of what he really wanted. To squash every attempt by the Seiryu to drive out the Liumang. All police resources were dedicated to that one goal. It created a tiny pocket of Ijincho that was essentially violence-free.
Well, I bet that worked out great for the Liumang.
Oh, and you're the sharp one, I take it. Yes. That zone became the Liumang's home. So there it was. A place controlled by a criminal organization, but with low crime. The first gray zone.
And the Seiryu clan just accepted that. Why would they give up their territory and all its income streams like that?
Because they were getting continuous payouts from the counterfeiting operation. And that wasn't the only thing. Anytime one of us did something that normally would have landed us in hot water, Ogikubo would contain it. He kept it off police reports. That kept us from losing men to the law. So there were plenty of benefits for us. All while we kept our honor.
This Ogikubo's a pretty shrewd guy.
Nah, he just used some old tricks every politician knows.
Oh. Well, perhaps. But do you understand now how we benefit from him?
Yeah, I get it.
And my people reap those benefits also. In the 80s, the Komi Jewel was saved by the Ijincho Gray Zone.
How?
Our parent organization was the Jingon Mafia, which formed decades ago in Korea. Even only a few years ago, he was a body double for their leader. But every time the Jingon Mafia got crushed, some of its people would drift to Ijincho. My mother was one of those. I was young when she brought me here. Ijincho was a breath of fresh air after living so long under their ridiculous code. More and more people heard about the relief we found here, so more came. But then our safety was threatened by something else. As our numbers grew, so did our clashes with the Yokohama Liumang.
You started fighting them?
Not outright. Ogikubo stepped in. Right before a real war erupted. He brought us a proposal. That we take over the Seiryu's counterfeiting business. It was an offer of steady income and safe territory. How could we refuse? In return, we would perform the surveillance necessary to contain the secret. That's how we started to build a system that now monitors every inch of Ijincho. It became our way to contribute to the smooth running of Ijincho, alongside the Seiryu and Liumang.
So that's the origin story behind the Ijin 3.
Ever since, we've all supported Ogikubo, and he supported us in kind. He used the huge streams of money from us to secure his seat at the helm of the Citizens' Liberal Party. Now, no one in the cabinet can speak against him.
After masterminding a way to bring peace to the city, he moved up in the world. Well, there are worse ways to climb the ladder, but I can't condone it. It's still a cover-up.
Really?
So you would say even perfect results don't matter if the methods are flawed? What about the police themselves? What about their alliance with all the Yakuza which grew from the scorched earth of post-war Japan? Light and dark joined hands to rebuild, and that's how we got where we are today. You can't deny the ends justify the means.
Well... What does it even matter what happened? Who cares about that stuff right now? It's all in Ijin show's past. What we gotta think about is its future. So why'd you call us here? What do you want?
What's the Ijin 3 gonna do with us in Nanba? This could get ugly.
Your friend Nanba-kun, during his search for his brother, spied on us and invaded our privacy. I assume he began with the fake bills because that was his brother's subject of investigation. But he was reckless, digging through Komi Jewel affairs like a rabid raccoon. Right from the start, he's refused to show any respect to the Ijin 3. Now he's seen the counterfeiting for himself, and we have no idea where he is.
We must ensure his permanent silence.
Why are you telling us this? You looking to make a deal for his life or something?
A deal? Kasuga, under most circumstances, all your lives would be forfeit. But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
What?
Huh?
You do?
Out of respect for this person, I will look the other way.
But who the hell was it?
If you really want to know, you'll have to bring Nanba to me. Personally.
We can't do that to Nanchan.
Sure is tempting.
Kasuga.
But I'll pass. Nothing I need to know so bad that I'd sell out a friend. So we done here?
You do realize, if word gets out about the counterfeiting, the Great Wall will crumble. And that means the end of the Gray Zone.
Yeah, that would suck. For you.
Look, the Great Wall keeps the peace with less than honorable means, sure. But it provides a safe haven for desperate souls with nowhere left to turn.
Yeah, man, I get all that.
Well, here's what you don't get, you moron. When we say no one gets in, that includes the Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance. So see, if we're talking about people who owe their lives to the Gray Zone, you're one of them, Kasuga-kun.
What?
After you were shot, the only reason the Omi didn't finish you off is because you were inside the zone.
What are you trying to say? That I owe something to the city?
Go ahead and act like you're above it all, but you've benefited from our operation as much as any of us.
Fine. Still doesn't mean I'm gonna sell out a friend.
Before you insist on that, I have something important to say.
Yeah, what?
We already have assassins hunting Nanba.
What the hell? Whose assassins?
Mine. Somebody had to step up.
That's stepping up in your book? Hunting an innocent man?
Unlike you, Kasuga, I don't turn down attractive offers. But don't worry. I told my guys to make it painless.
So at this point, we still don't know what happened to Nanba's brother, which was the start for all this. I'd be like, yo, can any of you fess up to that?
But, my men have gotten a little rough lately.
You son of a bitch! Call him off!
No can do. I think one death for the sake of the whole city is worth the price.
What do you say to our offer now? If you refuse, Nanba will die.
But aren't you gonna kill him all the same if we bring him to you?
Instead of worrying about that, worry about getting to him first. Your clock's ticking.
Hey, we don't even know where to look.
I may have an idea.
Well, there you go. So, Kasuga, given all this, what will you do?
I mean, guess I'm rescuing Nanba from your stupid assassins.
You want to know where Nanba-san is right now, Kasuga? You already found him? All I said is I have an idea. I can't be certain. But the Yokohama Lumeng are searching for him on their own terms. Where's Nanba?
Yo.
So where's Nanba then? There's no indication that he's left Ijin. That would be impossible while the Gomi Jewel has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So where would he go then? If I were Nanba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Those guys? Bleach Japan? I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail in the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside.
Hey,
What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Nanba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Lumang assassins will eventually succeed. It's only a matter of time. Japan's office. The Hakuryo building on Carriage Highway. Their Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna put my hoodie on. I'm getting a little cold. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Where are we? That is pretty far. Alright, let's hit a few side objectives on the way there. 500 yen. This guy needs help. I really don't have much money. Where's a hero when I need one? That's my client. Time to play part-time hero.
This could get rough.
I'm the hero you need, though it's just a part-time thing. Anyway, let's get down to business. Don't butt in when people are talking. I'll collect from your ass too, then. Threatening men.
I got this.
I got this.
I have secrets too.
Right.
Come on, get caught.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
The traffic cone.
Right.
Cool.
Here we go.
I'm ready now.
The enemy is defeated.
I guess going on a shopping spree in a heavy populated area comes with its own risk. If I run into more trouble during my vacation, I'll ask for you again. Let's see. Not gonna lie, you kind of remind me of Magnus Carlsen. That's the chess guy, right? I don't think I am as good at board games as him. The chess guy? Yeah, look, the only Magnus I know of is the chess guy and Ultra Magnus, who's a Transformer. I doubt I remind you of the Transformer. But that's just a wild guess. I mean, it's not exactly a common name. Let's see. Mike is more like Keanu than Magnus. More like Keanu. He doesn't have the hair for that.
You look weak.
I got this.
Take your
Huh?
Don't get caught.
Right.
Hey, hey!
Poser started talking mad shit. He stole my mana.
Okay.
Good luck next time.
I got this.
You're in it now.
Yeah, you're gonna get stomped.
Wow, that was way off.
Here we go. Ready now? Me?
Let's go.
It's gotta help.
Cool.
You sure you want to get more? Right. Huh.
The enemy is defeated.
Oh.
Don't waste my time.
I got this.
Bet Muck's favorite coffee is macchiato. I don't drink coffee.
Take your best shot.
Right.
I'm ready now. You sure you can beat me?
Yeah. I'm
You're
up.
gonna be in a whirl.
Good fight.
This gameplay is missing Omelet. The Rooster? Yeah, we haven't seen Omelet yet today. I can't call him in to help in a fight unless it's, I think oh my god! Unless it's daytime.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
I just got hit by a car. Hey, Bertrand. Ah, please no. Where's the hero when I need one? That's my client. Please get these punks off my case. I'm around Carriage Highway. Get here as soon as possible. Sorry for the wait. You punks ready to throw down? Ha! I'll throw down all right. Gonna slam your ugly ass into concrete. Threatening men.
Right.
You're in it now.
Yeah. You're gonna get stomped.
Almost
Sure you want to get hurt?
Threw arbitrary insults at Eri. Eri is
You're
silenced.
gonna be in a whirl of hurt.
Let's go.
Easy fight. Dude, you freaking wrecked that guy. Too bad I can't use part-time hero to solve all my problems.
With finesse.
Alright, that one's done. No.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Go to the 3rd floor? Sure. Let's see what's on the 3rd floor. Oh, this is the hero office. I remember thinking this last time I was here, but this office has a ton of cats, huh? They were all strays, actually. We found them, abandoned and weak, and because we kept taking them in, well, here we are. Treating animals with kindness is a hero's task, too. Look at how healthy they are now. Yeah, man, people who rescue animals are heroes, too. They look pretty grateful. I'd like to think so. I can't imagine life without cats now. If it means protecting them, I would even become an anti-hero. I hear anti-heroes are pretty popular now anyway. Do I respond to this? You're welcome here anytime, so feel free to get your fill of the kitties. Oh, thanks. I don't see a pet the cat button. Mug, have you played Dragon's Dogma 2? I played for a couple of hours and then I put it down. I wasn't really into it. I see a pet cat button. Ah ha ha ha. Chip's not in here right now. Hello. Is this Kasuga-san? Yeah, what's up, Hiro-san? It's the cats. You have to help me find them. Huh? The cats from your office? Yes, I'm afraid so. They escaped through the broken office door while I was on the phone with a vendor. I'm worried sick about them. I'd go look for them myself, but I have to stay here in case they find their way back to the office. That's where you come in, Kasuga-san. This is an official request. Find my cats. You'll be generously compensated. Please, please find them. If it's an official request, what choice do I have? I'll gather them up and get them back to your office. Thank you, Kasuga-san. There are 9 cats total. Should be easy enough. But he doesn't say what they look like, so we're just gonna steal the first 9 cats we find, whether they belong to someone else or not. You made it. Who are you? I'm here to kill you. Just as I did that piece of filth Matsuo. Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy the Gomijul hired to attack the bar?
What was that?
Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Seong Hui was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. And I don't take orders from cowards, so I left the Gomijul. My new partnership is already providing much larger returns. And who would that be? Nothing you need to know. Especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did. Right, sounds like I'll be walking over your broken ass pretty soon. Too late to take it back now, effer.
The battle is on.
I like how he says, I'm not Gomijul anymore, and then it's like, Gomijul!
I got this. I'll show you. Here goes.
You're in it now.
Here we go. I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh yeah?
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
You serious right now?
I'm up.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Ah, he bled to death from the scissors. Is this where we'll find Bleach Japan? I can see lights on the 2nd floor.
Yo.
Someone's in there. Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Glad you've been keeping up with your Suji decks. In fact, I'd like to give you a little something as a reward. Stop by the Sujimon Center when you can. It's on the 2nd floor of that building off Sakura Lane, conveniently marked by a Sujimon icon on your map. Signed, your Sujimon Sensei.
Hey, do you know what time it is?
Hello to you too. Kume-san, right? Sorry to barge in like this, but I wanted to see if our buddy was here.
You... How did you know?
Yo, Ichiban.
Hey, he's okay.
Hey, I knew you'd find a decent place to hide. Hey man, we gotta hurry. The Ijin 3 sent Liu Meng assassins after you.
The Liu Meng? Not Gomijul?
Is it just you 3? No backup?
Just us, sorry to say.
I see. And you have business with Nanba-san?
Yeah. And who are you? Haven't seen you around.
And here I thought people were watching more TV these days.
Oh, I know you. You're the director of Bleach Japan.
Yeah, I've seen you on TV.
My name is Ogasawara. I'm here lending my support to our Yokohama branch. The Gray Zone in Ijincho is one of the worst in the country. The police have just given up on it. But still, I never expected to find this. Counterfeiting legal currency? Atrocious.
So Nanba spilled the beans, huh? Let's not mess around. You guys need to get out of here, now. We'll even go with you if it'll help you escape. That includes you, Nanba.
Kasuga, was this your plan all along?
Why exactly do I need to turn and run?
It's not just the Komichu who are involved. The heads of the Seiryu clan and Yokohama Liumang are in on it. They sent the assassins after Nanba because he knows their secret. You're screwed if you're here too, civilian or not.
Ogasawara-san, I think this guy's bluffing with all the assassin talk. He's just trying to ruffle some feathers. No need to panic.
No. I think he's telling the truth.
What?
To be honest, I thought you might be assassins yourselves. But not once you said it was just you three. That's not Great Wall of muscle strength.
I don't get it. Aren't assassins supposed to be in small groups?
Oh, dear Kume-kun. You have so much to learn about these criminals. But ignorance often breeds courage, and that's what I needed in the Ijincho arm of Bleach Japan.
That's... Ogasawara-san, what are you getting at?
No kidding. You sure you're a civilian?
Of course I am. I just know more about the criminal underworld than your average dipshit.
What is with this guy?
I think it's about time you come out. Lao-ma!
Lao-ma?
Uh-oh.
Mabuchi, why are you here?
I'll handle this, Director. Thank you. My service is customer satisfaction guaranteed.
Then we'll take our leave. Let's go.
Hey, Nanba, wait!
I already told them all about the counterfeit bills. I just want to find my brother. Whether he's alive or otherwise.
Ogasawara-san, what about me?
So now we have to fight Lao-ma?
Give this simpering piece of human garbage a fitting end.
Didn't think this is where I'd finally see your mug.
No, of course not. My own boss doesn't know I'm here.
That said, I did want to meet you. I haven't been able to give you a message from Nonomiya!
He just pulls out a glaive. And they've got claws and stuff. Thumbtacks.
Right. You sure you can beat me?
Music's pretty good.
You're in it now.
This out.
He's too obsessed with Seiko to focus.
Come on now. I wouldn't underestimate me.
Let's go.
I got this.
You're gonna win a world. I got this. I'll show you. I'm not backing down.
Bat Buster.
You're gonna be in a... Here we go.
Take your best shot.
This ought to help. You sure you can beat me?
Yokohama Lumeng strategist.
Look who finally made an appearance.
What the hell is up with that spear thing?
Oh, I've seen it before. On a statue of Guan Yu. It's a legendary Chinese weapon.
So, Mabuchi puts himself on a level with ancient Chinese heroes?
If he does, he's in for a rude awakening when I break his little stick.
When I break his little stick. Scissors! Ancient Japanese office weapon.
You're gonna get stomped.
Don't get cocky.
Okay.
Fearless Command boosts all allies' attack with a heroic battle aura.
Take your best shot.
Let's give him hell. I got this.
With my spear, are ya? Get alive.
Twirling beat.
Feeling good.
Ow. Paralysis prongs.
Leave it to me. I'll show you.
More scissors! He's bleeding.
Get alive.
Resolute counter.
Don't get cocky.
Huh?
I mean, it's called counter. I'm guessing he's gonna hit me if I hit him. Charismatic persuasion.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's not do this whole
You're
fight
gonna be in
thing.
a world of hurt.
You wanna fight?
Try and stop me.
I got this. Oh yeah?
Okay. Check this out. Feel better. I'm ready now.
All right, let's shoot.
You want to get down.
Let's go.
Paralysis prongs.
Hope you're ready. I am secret too. Let's hear them.
More scissors! His attack rose.
Oh, Mabuchi's getting serious now.
Yeah, I think he's in a bad mood. Is that literally fire coming out of him?
That's your gamer brain talking again. But fire or not, oh, he's angry as hell.
That's your gamer brain.
Let's just deal with him.
Hope you're ready.
Try to lower his attack.
Try this on the side. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It worked.
Let's get it done.
You sure you can beat me?
Essence of Mayhem. Tag team.
Let's go.
Does she throw box cutters? Oh my gosh.
Leave it to me. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Rolling kick.
Feeling good.
I wouldn't underestimate me. We'll fight to the end. Get this out.
Deal.
Let the Aoki go away.
Take your
This ought to help.
shot.
I got this. Huh?
Hit him with crackers.
I'm ready now.
Take your best shot. Let's go.
I'm not backing down.
Come on.
Shield strike.
Don't get cocky.
I'll show you.
More scissors.
Here goes. Do something. Try this on your side.
Feel better. You sure you want to get hurt?
This ought to help.
Yeah. You wanna go? Come on now. Bullshit. I'm up. You're in it now.
You serious right now? I got this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right on the nuts. The final frame is her back flipping off of his nuts. Oh, what a way to go.
I did it.
You did it.
What a rush. I forgot how great this can feel.
Oh, good. You can still talk.
Hell? Are you enjoying this, you creep?
Are you the one who killed our boss?
I am, and I did. I slaughtered him and hung him like a pig on a hook.
Well, to start a fight with the Seiryu clan?
As they say, I was just following orders.
Who told you to pull this kind of shit?
The man you just allowed to escape. The director of Bleach Japan, Ogasawara.
He's the one who ordered you to kill Nonomiya? Why would he do that?
Because what he's after is Ijincho itself.
What's he on about?
He wants to expose where Yutaka Ogikubo gets all his money. To do that, he had to put just a tiny crack in the Great Wall.
A crack? You mean Nonomiya's death?
I don't get it. Ogasawara ordered a hit so he could get rid of the Gray Zone? He's a Bleach Japan guy? I thought they were a bunch of goody two-shoes.
My question is, why would you do their bidding, Mabuchi? Why do something that would turn the Ijin 3 against you?
Ogasawara has bigger, badder friends than the Ijin fleas.
What do you mean?
The Great Wall. The Ijin 3. That's all over. The invasion starts tomorrow.
Invasion? By Bleach Japan?
No. You still don't get it?
Homie Alliance?
Come on, Kasuga.
What?
The backers of Bleach Japan are the Omi Alliance.
Aha! Called it.
Show.
Are you shitting me?
I'm going to be Ijincho's version of Masumi Arakawa. I'll sell this whole town to the Omi and get rewarded handsomely for it. They'll probably make me an officer. It's what I...
Don't ever compare yourself to Arakawa-san again.
Guys, if the Omi Alliance is coming here...
Yeah, about that. Let's go get that bastard Ogasawara to give us the lowdown.
Well, he and Nanba went into that back room over there.
Yeah, I saw. Let's go find him.
Eri, bring the scissors.
Ogasawara's gone. He went out an exit further back.
Nanba?
Bleach Japan is gonna blow the lid off the counterfeiting scheme, which will crush the Komi Jewel. Maybe, just maybe, they'll find my brother too.
Nan-chan.
If only I could have done it myself. No one's ever meant more to me than my brother. Look at the life I've endured to try to find him.
Did you see which way Ogasawara went?
You really should steer clear of this mess, Ichiban.
I just want to have some words.
Stay out of it. Just stay out of it, man!
Hey, you need to just focus on yourself right now. You got assassins after you. Just find somewhere to hide. At least until tomorrow. Mabuchi told us the Omi Alliance is coming tomorrow. They're invading. It'll be chaos. That's your chance to slip away, you get me? Can you do that?
I didn't ask for your advice.
Look, Nanchan, as much as this sucks for you, can you please think about the rest of us too?
Shut up!
Think about what Mabuchi and Ogasawara did. They murdered Nonomiya out of pure greed.
I know. But I need their help to find my brother.
Really? You're just leaving?
Want to stop me? Go for it. Hell, attack me from behind. I don't care.
You know we'd never pull that kind of shit. Don't be stupid, man. We're still buds.
Ugh, don't say that shit.
Ichiban.
Hey, I know how this crap feels, but we don't have time for it. Let's focus on the task at hand. Searching this Bleach Japan office. I think it's back there, and this is our chance. No one's around.
Yeah, you're right.
Can't go through there. Like a secret passage or something? Founders of Bleach Japan.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This picture.
What about it?
The guy shaking hands with Ogasawara. I know him.
Yeah, that's Ryo Aoki, the governor. That's back when he was younger, and considering the backdrop there, probably around the time he and Ogasawara started Bleach Japan together. Aoki had to leave his post in order to run for governor, though.
He's governor? But... he's supposed to be dead.
Huh?
In Kamurocho, someone told me he died. I thought it was true.
I don't follow. You know Ryo Aoki?
Not Aoki. I know him as... a young master.
Oh, I didn't even recognize him.
Masato Arakawa.
Ah.
Sir. During next week's budget deliberations, the opposition party is going to fight you tooth and nail.
Those fossils pushing for highway funding.
It sounds like they're strongly against the infrastructure cuts. I imagine it's going to be a long fight. But you do have an appearance scheduled for that evening. Should I cancel it or maybe try to reschedule?
I have an appearance? Oh, yeah. Isn't this the one for that newspaper? They invited a bunch of kids to that, I thought.
Yes, sir.
Let's not cancel it then. Wouldn't it look bad? I'm sure those parents have spared no expense making sure their children look presentable for an occasion like this, right?
I'm sure, but...
It'll be fine. I'm gonna run circles around those windbags and we'll have deliberations wrapped up in no time. We can't disappoint the children, can we?
Understood, sir. We'll hold the appearance as scheduled.
Hey Timbo.
You know what? Why don't you call it a night?
Good night, then.
It's Ogasawara.
Good news, I hope.
I finally found it. The party chair's secret weapon. Turns out it was on the other side of the Great Wall of Muscle this whole time.
Go figure.
If you have any of our visitors from Kansai...
Notice he's using his legs. The young master was paralyzed, except for when he took, like, a crazy experimental drug, which, like, what was it he said? Like, it excited his nervous system for a time, and it would let him walk for a few hours. So I wonder if he's just using that drug regularly now, all these years later.
You can spare. I could use the extra hands.
That's fine. We're already more than well-staffed in Tokyo. I'm willing to send you all the manpower you'll need.
Or it's a twin brother, or a clone, or an alternate reality. I don't think it's any of those things. Completed Chapter 8, The Statesman. House of Cards.
Let's see. This probably has some juicy details.
Ryu Aoki, current governor of Tokyo, age 42. That's even the same age as the young master.
Don't freak out. Maybe it's all a coincidence.
It says Aoki was a shut-in until he was 20. Then he suddenly took off for America. He took political econ courses at Harvard, where he became close friends with Hajime Ogasawara. Then they came back to Japan. You know, I think they founded Bleach Japan that year.
Maybe by then he was already making all his shadowy plans.
Bleach Japan's agenda is hardly shadowy. In fact, it was pretty damn heartwarming for lots of folks. Seeing those youngsters demand decency, and Aoki's popularity skyrocketed. He was on magazine covers, on TV. He was in the public eye every day. Got a gig as a commentator eventually.
That's right, and then he entered politics. He left Ogasawara in charge of Bleach Japan. Looks like he didn't win the governor race by a landslide exactly, but now his approval rating is 80%.
Plus, he's got no political enemies. Life's good for him.
Are there any articles that say he has another name? That's what I want to know.
I don't see anything like that. But I still think you're jumping to conclusions.
I wouldn't write off what Kasuga's saying, though. There's a lot of stuff that make perfect sense if it turned out Masato Arakawa is the governor.
Yeah?
Like what?
Like his sudden gain in political support that I was just talking about. That was all because he destroyed the Tojo clan with his Kamurocho 3K plan.
Was that the plan to wipe out all the Yakuza?
Yeah. After he rolled it out, the Tojo officers vanished from the city like so much smoke in the wind.
Vanished?
Yeah. I mean, they probably...
Wait, is that Majima on the left? The code.
They knew they were on the verge of getting busted. The 3K plan enacted a bunch of new anti-Yakuza laws. The cops had a smorgasbord of violations to pick from. They could have booked the whole damn Tojo clan. So yeah, I assume the officers skipped town when they saw the cloud of charges hovering over them.
Definitely sounds like they were backed into a corner.
Right. Although it wasn't really the 3K plan itself that made them feel trapped. It was more because the Tojo's internal affairs got leaked to the police. And I'd bet my life the guy who leaked it was Masumi Arakawa.
You think the patriarch of the Arakawa family colluded with the governor?
Well, if the governor is Masato like Kasuga thinks, then it's all in the family. Forget collusion. That's just plain nepotism. Hey, it would also give Arakawa a reason to betray his clan. Well, he was more loyal to his son than he was to the Tojo clan. Most men would be.
Most men, yes, but not Arakawa-san.
Well, if you say so, but you have to admit, my theory makes sense. Arakawa is human. And what's more human than wanting the best for your child? Parents, even Yakuza parents, will do anything for their kids.
Is the governor really the young master? If so, how did he do it?
One thing I don't get. How did the young master hide his past? A Yakuza can't become governor.
Well, maybe he bought a family register.
You can just buy one?
Yep. It's easier to create a fictional person than you think. Yeah, doctor up a photo, slap on a false name, and file a fake official register. I mean, you can get by on that for a good while. As long as no one takes a deep look at your file, of course. Otherwise, it falls apart real quick.
Well, of course it does if it's all lies.
Right, but if you altered an existing register, instead of making one from scratch, the lies wouldn't be so obvious. Now, I'm thinking there was probably an actual shut-in named Ryo Aoki. Masato bought or stole Aoki's family register and is impersonating him.
Is taking someone else's family register really that simple?
I never said it was simple, but it is possible, especially if you've got money or the right connections. Don't you think, Kasuga?
The young master would have had the money and connections to do it. So yeah, I can see it. But why would he go to all that trouble?
To hide his Yakuza background, so he could be governor. The public would never accept a politician with Yakuza roots.
Ichiban, who told you that Masato was dead?
One of my senpai from middle school, back in Kamurocho. It was just the other day, actually.
Maybe the Arakawa family started spreading that rumor around themselves.
Hold on! Hold the hell on!
He said, how is Ryo walking? I didn't see the second line.
What is it?
The young master couldn't walk. He used a wheelchair. The governor can walk.
Oh, then they can't be the same person. How could he hide a disability like that?
Well,
the drug.
The article said Aoki studied abroad in the US, right? Maybe he got surgery there.
No, the doctor said he was wheelchair-bound for life.
Well, maybe here in Japan that's true. But sometimes you can get procedures done in the US that aren't available here.
Thank you, Seiko. Case closed. It's not him.
Hey, who's the guy who looks like there's a stick up his ass?
That's the police commissioner, Onabara.
Oh, your eternal rival.
I think I've seen him before.
When?
Sometime before I went to prison. But when was it?
Oh, at the lady shop.
Oh, right! I saw him at a cabaret club I took the young master to. Yeah, Horinouchi was this dude that the young master's favorite girl was in love with.
Ah, so the governor and the police commissioner used to be rivals in love. Bet that made for a awkward meeting.
Yeah, I'm sure they remember each other, especially if Ichiban does. I wonder what all went down.
Damn. Kamurocho's looking like a pretty big piece of the puzzle now. But I can't really put it all together yet. Confusing ass mess.
No point in dwelling on it right now. Let's call it a day. I'm beat.
But guys, remember what Mabuchi said? The Omi Alliance is going to invade. You can sleep after hearing that?
Hell yeah. It's not like we can do anything about it when we're tired.
Good point. Let's head back and hit the hay.
We don't even need to head back.
Huh?
Hey, barkeep. Remember when I asked you about that room on the second floor?
We're gonna sleep here?
Oh yeah, I cleaned it up for you. It's all yours.
Nice. Thanks.
What room?
There's some vacant space on the second floor. They're using it for storage right now, but I asked if we could use it as a hideout. I mean, your place definitely has its mood and all, but it was getting kind of cramped. Here we'll have more room.
Yeah, it was like 10
Plus,
feet by 10 feet. We had like 4 grown adults
here
sleeping there.
Just stumble up to bed. How's that for convenience?
Yeah, it is great, but you sure you're okay with this, pal?
Yeah, whatever. The room wasn't being used for anything, so it's no skin off my nose. Besides, I don't know how, but I heard you're fighting for the people of this town. Well, I'm not so desperate that I can't offer a shabby old room to a hero and his party.
Wow, dude. Thanks. We'll keep the room as neat as you keep your bourbon.
Smooth.
Smooth.
Wow. Enough with the whiskey puns, you two. You will drive me to drink.
Hey, if you don't like my jokes, you can forget about using the room.
Damn.
I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. Okay. Let's see. Looks like there's someone to talk to very close by about something.
Yeah.
Hello? Hamako-san, what's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. Huh? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san? Okay.
Hey.
What'd she say? Totsuka's apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. Huh? I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu clan came down hard on him for the whole retirement home scam. Which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away. You're welcome to stay behind if you want.
Hey.
You ass. I'm going to. What's the plan for tonight? Probably Riftbreaker, and then more sticks. And then tomorrow will be Guild Wars 2 and Guild Wars 1. I used to be amazing, you know? I had a face that could stop traffic. One time I rented out an entire department store so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not so easy, you know? ... Don't get me started on taxes. Government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry, am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Excuse you? A living legend gives you the time of day and you brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star is still being a pain in the ass. Honestly, I'd like to just not get involved. However, for the content, chat, let's see what happens. Intervene. Guess I better handle it. Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? You must be out of your mind chasing a legend like me. You mean former legend. You just had to go and insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerkface. Iljujin. What level are you? 20? Wait, Shadow Stitch. Heavily damage an enemy by throwing a compass at their legs. Has a chance of lowering their evasion. Okay, so she just like nails him in the shin? Sniffle. Well, that sobered you up a bit. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere? Man, this guy's a mess. Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? ... Sigh. How about now? Feeling a little better? Yes. I'm drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I can faintly recall being an a-hole, and for some reason, my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm the poster boy for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name... Illegal? Illegal, right? Oh, very funny. Puns at a time like this. Anyway, my name's Iljujin.
Sorry.
Yeah, I did you dirty there, sorry. It's alright. I doubt anyone remembers me. That reminds me, who are you again? Just call me Kasuga. So, you were always drowning your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know. I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. You kinda knew. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff that you were some kind of Korean superstar. I wish I knew more about it, but I don't. No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? So here's the story. Up until a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held up without her. Heck, she was there for me before I made it big. She had charm, she had style, she really was one of a kind. Everyone in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer. What do you mean? Well, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered. Everyone always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. And he came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Do you even get to make that call? Shh. Bastard is right. Obviously, I turned him down. Repeatedly. Good! But then came that day. The monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself on her in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her, and before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim, and the worst part is he's still out there doing his thing, except now people love him even more. What the hell, and you're okay with that? Yeah. Of course not, but protesting would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man, that much is the truth. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. That clean, upbeat image I worked so hard to keep was shattered in a night. So, depending on how long ago this was, Gomi Jewel has cameras all over the city. I wonder if they have it recorded. Damn, hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. Muck, remember how there's an anime ninja attack where you throw a knife or shoot an arrow at an opponent's shadow to immobilize them? This is basically that with office supplies. If it makes you feel better, let it all out. I'll listen. Ha. You say that, but that's all I have to... Huh? Bleh. Oh, he's throwing up. When I said let it all out, it's not what I meant. Ugh. You alright? Hold on, I'll get you some water. Sorry. You keep going out of your way for me. Bring him some water. What is this? His hair.
Taka-san, please reconsider. Agreed. Think about who we're up against.
Look, I feel bad for Junpei, but...
You morons! Come on! You'd really abandon Junpei like that? Though it is Junpei and his shitty luck's fault for ramming that Yakuza's car in the first place. Either way, that doesn't change the fact that we're all purple Kaisers. We don't need a reason to rescue a bro in need.
Yeah, but this is the Yakuza we're talking about. One wrong move and we're all dead.
So what if they're Yakuza? Taka the Striker isn't about to let himself get pushed around by some Yakuza creep. If push comes to shove, all we gotta do is mention the Omi Alliance, and they'll take off running.
I don't know about that.
Bros till the end. What is with the front of that motorcycle? Look how tall it is.
Yo.
What do you want, old man? We don't have time to help you right now. I don't need your help. I just thought I'd tell you to forget about this little Omi Alliance plan of yours. Pull a stunt like that, and the Omi Alliance will have you in their crosshairs next. Wait, you heard all that? We weren't really planning on dropping the Omi Alliance name like that. But if these cowards are gonna sit around on their asses, I'll march into their office and take them on myself. ... Junpei's one of us. If I don't go, what does that make me? This guy's acting like he's real tough shit, but he's obviously scared. Still, guess I'm one to talk. I messed with the Yakuza as a kid and would have gotten myself killed if Arakawa hadn't shown up. I was just some punk he'd never met, and he still went out of his way to... I'm going to save Junpei. Fine. I'll tag in for these guys. The hell? Why would you tag along? I said this earlier, but you guys should stay out of Yakuza business. Yakuza don't give a rat's ass about you or your little brotherhood. Ah, I get it. You're scared of the Yakuza too. Well, not me. Taka the Striker runs from no one, no matter who they are. You got a lot to learn. You're just a punk kid. Huh? Like, you know any better? Who the hell are you anyway, old man? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I messed with the Yakuza once and almost got killed because of it. But thankfully, someone stepped in to save my ass, someone who earned my respect. I'm nothing compared to Arakawa-san, but I can at least keep this kid from facing the same shit I did. I'm not interested in your stories, old man. Huh. I wouldn't be either. What can I say? With that kind of determination, I couldn't help but get involved. And if this keeps up, you and your buddies won't be let off so easy. Especially if you're going in without a plan. But here I am, an old man willing to lend a hand. I'd take whatever help I could get if I were you. And doing so doesn't make you weak either. Old man. Alright. Honestly, I've never busted into a Yakuza house before, so I wasn't really sure if I could do this alone. I'm glad someone's here with my back, even if it's just for now. Let's make it count. Yeah. Taka-san. You heard him. The old man and I are going to rescue Junpei. You guys hold down the fort. If for some reason I don't make it back, you better keep the Purple Kaisers going strong. Taka-san, don't say stuff like that. Heh, I'm just messing around. Of course I'm coming back. Old man, I know I shouldn't be the one saying this, but we might want to prepare before we go. Heh, he's got more of a spine than I thought. Good point. Okay then, we gear up before we storm the castle. Right. Man, I was just looking for some water. I found that. The front of that bike is to protect his Elvis raccoon tail hairdo. What is this? Dragon cart. That's... Hey, you there.
Thought about entering the wild world of Dragon Kart?
Like Mario Kart?
Dragon Kart? The hell's that?
Welcome to Dragon Kart.
Dragon Kart is the kart racing sensation that's taken this town by storm. You've seen go-karts in amusement parks before, yes?
Oh, go-karts. Yeah, I don't hate them or anything, but I don't really have time to goof off in an amusement park. I'll see you around.
Wait, hold on now. Just a moment. Dragon Kart is quite different from your regular run-of-the-mill go-karts.
Yeah? How so?
Unlike those peaceful amusement parks, Dragon Kart makes its home right here in the lawless streets of Yokohama.
You mean around town?
That's right. You can even attack your opponents during the race, thanks to the various upgrades we have available.
Sorry, did you say attack?
Boy, did I. Of course, you can be attacked as well. There's a limit to how much damage your kart can take too. Take too much, and you'll be stopped dead in your tracks and lose out on time. So you need to be extremely careful.
Sounds pretty extreme for go.
Hence the name Dragon Kart. You can also pick up items on the track to help you along during the race. Use any means necessary to get that checkered flag. So, what do you think? I managed to catch your interest?
Definitely sounds more fun when you throw in that bit about attacking each other.
Keep ahead of the pack with speed, or take down your rivals through brute force. These options are just another part of Dragon Kart's many charms. You'll be started off with a fairly standard kart, but you'll later be able to upgrade it to your liking. Anyway, I think at this point it might be best if you try getting behind the wheel yourself. Why not give it a spin when you get some free time?
Dragon Kart. Racing around Yokohama does sound pretty fun. Maybe I'll try it out.
Give it a try.
Hell yeah, let's give it a go.
Please do. Oh, I haven't introduced myself yet. My name's Fujisawa. I organize the races here at Dragon Kart.
Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you, Fujisawa-san.
It's nice to meet you. Now, let's get you into a kart.
Right on.
Primal Road, distance 725 meters. I feel like this is going to go really bad. So, there's one thing that I've never really bothered to fix with this game, and the mouse sensitivity is bonkers. But it's turn-based, so it's never really mattered that much. But if I'm going to be driving, I'm probably going to smash into everything. W to accelerate, left click to drift around curves. Drive over an item box to pick up an item. You can hold up to 2, space uses it. Colliding with a rival's cart or getting struck by an item will lower your kart's durability. When your kart durability depletes, you'll crash and lose time. By collecting dragon rings that are strewn across the course, you can increase your max speed as well as recover cart durability.
Get ready to eat dust! Move it! See ya! Move it! See ya! Move it! Get away! See ya!
Hey! Space lasers? Are you playing Mario Kart? I'm playing Yakuza Kart. Easy. Untied, undefeated.
So, how was your first race?
Yeah, it's way different than driving a normal car. Definitely a thrill. Fun, too.
I'm glad you liked it. I hope you'll consider entering one of the tournaments next time. If you thought that race was exciting, just wait till you see what comes next. And please talk to me should you ever feel like entering. You can ask me for time trials and customization as well. So think of me as your one-stop shop for all things Dragon Kart.
Yeah, sure thing.
Aren't you the guy that was racing earlier?
Huh?
These are the second, third, and fourth place finishers.
Hey, you're right. Nice driving out there.
Sumo guy.
Hey, Naoki-san, Ai-san, Hamanoumi-san.
Aren't they cold?
Aren't they
job
cold?
out there. Very nice driving.
Think so? I felt like I was barely trying.
So, you a new driver?
Let me introduce you. This is Ichiban Kasuga-san. Today was his first time in a kart.
Oh, I see. Then hey, we might end up in a tournament sometime. I'll crush you.
You better say your prayers.
See you later, rookie. But if you value your life, it might be better for you to just watch. You know?
Hold up.
Huh?
I gave you all your say, but damn if you don't talk a lot of trash. You guys got me pretty fired up. But you're gonna be eating my dust next race, so be sure to open wide.
Some talk. You better remember those words. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey now! It's all fine and dandy to get heated, but I won't allow any fighting. If you're gonna have at it, settle it on the track.
Bye-bye, Fujisawa-san. Ichiban-kun.
Oh boy. Well, as you can see, the racers in this town are rather unique. And they're strong to boot.
They're definitely something. So wait, who all am I going up against exactly?
Let's see. First, we have Naoki-san, a former Olympic wrestler. He's got power and reflexes. And if you let your guard down, he'll tear both you and your cart in half. Hama Naomi-san, a sumo
Do
wrestler
the Olympics
who
have a
holds
sumo
third
division?
seat in the Maegashira rank.
Oh, he was
His
describing the
immense
guy on the
power
right
keeps
first.
others
Okay.
from following behind him, and he'll run you off course in no time flat. Naoki-san and Hama Naomi-san are known as the dreaded two-headed bomb. Ai-san, a dealer at a casino, known as the Speedster of Hama. She is unrivaled when it comes to straightaways. Madam Matsuko-san, she puts the majority of her husband's money into her car.
Her husband's money.
A formidable veteran driver who will obstruct anything and everything that gets near her, be it a cart or a small child. She's also fairly speedy, and together with Ai-san, she forms one half of a duo known to some as the Rocket Girls. Suguru-san, a public trading company employee, a true intellectual. He learns each and every inch of the course through his superb analytical skills, shortcuts and all. Akira-san, leader of the biker gang Agepoyo and conqueror of Ibaraki. He's in the race in hopes of expanding his territory to Kanagawa.
Don't
His
forget you're
use
here
of
for water.
motorcycle
I
technique
know.
is brilliant, and the graceful beauty of his cornering, combined with the malice and cruelty of his attacks, is truly a sight to behold. The Yakuza Ijin-san, a super aggressive racer. It's said the man is the definition of hell on wheels. Together, Suguru-san, Akira-san, and Jin-san are known as the Drift Musketeers, and they are a huge hit with the ladies. Okay, that
Drift
should cover all
Musketeers.
the recent entrants. They're all rather formidable opponents, but don't let that intimidate you.
Hell of a lineup.
If you can win among these racers, then you're a sure competitor for the top racer in the country. Get out there and do your best.
I gotcha. All right, let's do this.
Just let me know whenever you want to race. I'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, you got it. I'll come by again later. A dragon cart,
Also, do
huh?
you have bottles of water?
Sounds like it'll be fun. I'll stop by when I have time.
He's sure to be a fun racer to watch.
This popular attraction will have you speeding around the streets of Yokohama in a thrilling race. Feel the wind on these carts mounted with custom-designed engines as you hinder your opponents with attacks. But watch out, your opponents can attack you too. Sustaining too much damage will immobilize you for a period of time. Picking up items during the race and using them wisely will surely help. Your cart will have standard specs when starting out, but customization will come available with progress. Check it out near the ship in Hamakita Park when you feel the need for speed. Where do we get freaking water? Lots of different supplies. This is all just crafting stuff. Plant stuff.
Oh, Yokohama sure is big.
Wow, so manly, Ichiban. Some real heroic words there.
Hey, you can't just say that kind of stuff out loud.
What?
You can't stereotype stuff into manly or girly like that anymore. People are sensitive to gender discrimination these days. They'll call you right out on it.
You know, that sort of thing never really bothered me. But I guess if it's that big a deal, I'll try to choose my words more carefully. Wow, Kasuga. Absolutely pathetic. Just throw in the towel, you loser.
How was that any better?
Wow.
Right, I gotcha. Last time I caught a bug was back when I was a kid. Never know when you might need a bug on your side. Now keep it.
A scorpion. I just found a scorpion.
I need a damn key.
Finally found those bugs. You want it? Yeah, there was some stuff I wanted to craft earlier. Like a poisoned cane for Nanba, who's not even in the party anymore. But it required like 5 scorpions or something. Or moths or spiders, I don't remember. This is bad. What do we do? You guys alright? Where's Taka? It was a phone call from Junpei while you were away. From Junpei? Yes. My guess is the Yakuza forced him to call. He was saying they're gonna kill me, please help. Sounded like he was in bad shape. We also heard someone say what sounded like, don't forget the donation in the background. Aha, and where's Taka? He flipped out and took off on his bike. That Taka's a fool. Kasuga-san, at this rate, Taka and Junpei are gonna get killed. I know we just met, but I don't know who else to turn to. I'm ashamed to say it, but if it's just us, I know. There's there's no need to go butting heads with the Yakuza. Alright, I'm already in this far, might as well see it to the end. Thank you very much. The Yakuza office where Junpei is being held is west of Central Street. I believe you'll find Taka-san's bike there as well. Alright, time to roll. Gotta find the office where the bike is parked. These are a decent level. I'll actually use mana on this one. Thumbtacks!
I wouldn't underestimate. Here we go.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped.
Pompadour defeated.
Feel the stats going nice.
Alright, skills, Seiko, magic song. Okay. Dude, do they have a water fountain in this park? Where do I get some freaking water? There's a man who's dying. Someone help. Pretty sure someone on Part-Time Hero asked me to find their cat. Found your little feline butt. You know, you really shouldn't worry your owner like that. Too bad you don't speak human. Great work. Let's go give Hiro-san some peace of mind. Hiro-san was busy. I came in his stead. Thanks for finding this one. Leave the rest to me. I found a water fountain, but there's not a use button. Oh. Plants. You don't have any in your inventory, right? Water? Don't think so. A mantis. I'll interact with the guy again. I don't think I have any yet, though. I should hurry up and get him some water. I don't have any. Okay. So it's not the water fountain. So far, the merchants haven't had any for sale. Quest straight out of paper. Is this a guy in the toilet? Oh, gonna need some backup.
Hey, where the hell are you taking me?
Oh, right. My bad. Sorry. We'll get out of here.
Huh, so this is what it looks like. Guess there aren't as many stalls.
I mean, it is the men's room. Nothing worse than when all the stalls are taken up and you're standing there about to piss or shit yourself.
Feels like an eternity sometimes.
And first guy to open up a stall is basically a messiah.
Never would have taken you for the religious type.
Gonna need some backup here. Alright, well. What's going on there? Vending machine? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not sure. We've checked all the little stall. Well, hold on. There's one right here that we haven't checked. Oh, and also there's this thing. Stag beetle. Empty cicada shell. I think this is the one that sold plant stuff. Yeah. Yep. Freestylist. Pompadour.
I'll show you.
Take your best shot.
Right.
I'm ready now.
I got this. I'm up.
You sure you can beat me?
Hey Mike, you may have already covered this. I'm just doing it. We'll be joining the Raised Guild Wars 1 event tomorrow. Yes, after my usual Guild Wars Tuesday stream, I will be. So much for having a quiet date. Where's that dang bodyguard? That must be my client. Time to play part-time hero. These D-bags are harassing me in my date. Jealous much? Anyway, we're at Hamakita Park. Get over here and do your job.
Time to clean up!
Sorry for the wait. Your hero, not your bodyguard, has arrived. Perfect. Now I have an opportunity to impress this chick. You're going down, buddy boy.
I'm ready.
Threatening men.
Right. This ought to help.
Thugler.
You sure you want to get hurt? You serious right now?
Skater boy crashes in with no regard for safety.
Ready now. Sure you can beat me? You're gonna be a world of hurt.
Right.
This ought to help.
Starts waggling mysteriously. Holy crap, that was smooth. I totally would have fought along with you, but I'm wearing my best outfit. Yeah.
With finesse.
Alright. Skills, Seiko. Top everyone's health off. Alright. Let's check that cart over there, see if they have water. If not there, there's a coffee shop there. Mineral water. Let's see if that qualifies. Or if maybe he needs water mineral free. Yeah, we got you water with extra minerals. It's like licking a stalactite. Like, have you ever played Defiance? I don't think so. It doesn't ring a bell. Ah.
Yo.
You still good? I thought this might help cool you off.
ありがとうございます。
Thanks, much appreciated. That's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, I hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Just look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. I guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here, and an actor who's lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be something they're not. Oh, enough of the tears already. Man, you are something else. Excuse me, by any chance are you Yu-sama? Oh, no, you couldn't be. You do look a lot like him, though. You mean Yu-sama? Yes, back in the day there was this amazing actor named Ijin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Whenever he appeared on screen in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away. Ah, sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. She had a poster in her pocket? You must be a true fan if you're carrying that around. Haha, wow, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? But yes, the film's a masterpiece. I could nearly recite it backwards and forwards. I love you. I love you too. Oh. Hee hee, that's about all the Korean I know. ... You know, I met my husband here at this park. Could you believe we were both going on pilgrimages to wherever Yu-sama was filmed? Whoa, he was a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yu-sama's films, so of course we hit it off right away. Ha, I guess it helps to have that in common, huh? Hee hee, you could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We'd love to walk and talk. And of course, the topic would always be Yu-sama. Today's actually the anniversary of my husband's passing, so instead I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying memories we made. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. No, don't be. Being able to talk about Yu-sama again reminds me of the good old days. Yu-sama, if you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. I wonder where you are and what you're doing now. As long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I'd say Yu-sama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh no, I'm just an old lady with too much time on her hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts so he can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life, and I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if he felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Well, I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now. Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. What was that again about losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you, and she was smiling the whole time. She'd probably kiss the ground you walk on. I know. She was very kind. So if all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans. Maybe so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse, when in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I had done. I'm the one who deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me, but if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. Heh, so you're saying you want to turn things around? Yeah, I want to be an actor again. And even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it for them. Then I'm all for it. Go get them. First things first, I have to get back into shape, working off the beer belly and all that. In any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san. See ya. Let's see. If you want to try Defiance this Friday, it's coming back by Fox Gamers, and all this time since it was shut down. Oh, interesting. I'll probably still be doing the Return to Guild Wars 1 event this Friday, but if it's still there in the future and I could try it out at some point, maybe. Let's see. What? That's the guy in the bathroom. He won't talk to me currently. Let's see what this is. Serious stone. Look, I'm checking out birds, not women. You know, avians, little flying critters that sing and migrate. Forget it. Just wait till my agent gets here. That must be my client. For some reason, my bird-watching regimen attracted the attention of some really foul people. Ahaha. I'm nearing the Dragon Cart registration at Hamakita Park, here to shoo them away.
Time to hustle.
Your agent, also known as your hero, has arrived. What's going on here? What's going on? I'm extorting this guy for money. Shit, I gave myself away. Okay, time to die. What is fishy founder? They're doing like praying motions or something?
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Let's go. Take your best.
Meanwhile, that biker dude getting beaten up by Yakuza. Ah, he's fine.
Point of it all. You want to go?
I just got an achievement called I Want to Be the Very Best for registering 100 Sujimon. So I've beaten up 100 different flavors of thugs.
Point of it all.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
This sucks. Let's go.
This guy's got some health on him.
You're gonna be
There we go.
I got this. Yeah. Right. This ought to help.
Cool.
Right.
We'll be doing some healing after this.
Let's see.
I'm up.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Yeah.
Man, part-time hero gets the job done quick. Bet you the cops would have arrived right on time to see my butt get kicked. Thanks a ton.
With finesse.
Chainmail. Skills, Seiko, Magic Song, and gear. Clicking auto-equipped on each of them just to see if we had anything. Haven't saved in a bit. Let's do this just to be safe. Alright, and... let's see. We could stop by the cookie shop and earn some money on the way down there. Not asking for any spoilers, chat. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm wondering when I'm going to next find another party member. I have been told that there are more. And we found the lady with the cookie shop, who was kind of a side quest, so I feel like I was kind of lucky I did that one. And then there's the, Nanba, the Adachi, and Seiko. Those three were kind of part of the main story. Like, it was impossible to miss those three.
You're going down.
That is a lot of decent leveled guys. Thumbtacks.
Take your best shot.
I'm not that. Right. This ought to help.
Cool.
You know what? He's full mana. Where's Mega Swing?
You're gonna be in a world.
That did not reach the others. Unfortunate.
Let's go.
You're gonna get stomped. I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
You sure you can beat me? I'm not bad. Right now. Here we go. I wouldn't underestimate me. I'm ready now.
You know what we haven't used yet, chat? Like, ever?
Hold us together.
You wanna get hurt?
Who do I call? Take your best shot.
Huh?
Indulge in fresh delight as Ijincho's favorite fowl delivers one of 2 special eggs, restoring the party's HP or MP.
Time to call a friend. I summon you. Yeah!
Omelet. Financially excellent chicken. HP.
Got it.
He just puts it on rice. Dude, it's still raw. You're gonna get sick. So it full healed the party. Okay. No, not full heal. Gave some health to the party.
I got this. Oh yeah? I'll show you. Here goes.
Do something. I gotta help.
Too hot.
That
sucks.
That explains why eggs are so expensive.
Is some kind of joke?
Ow.
Let's go.
I'm not back
I want to do that in real life when I call friends on the phone. It's time to call a friend. Ah! And then he's up in the air. Hello? You're like, oh, hey, sorry, what's up? He's like, were you screaming just now? No.
Right.
I got this.
I'm almost out of thumbtacks.
I have secrets too. Hey, man. Right. You sure you can beat me? I'm ready now.
Giga Swing unlocked. The lower Casca's remaining HP, the greater the damage becomes.
You're gonna be in a world.
Come on now.
Let's take out two of them.
Take your
Alright, chat, I'm gonna let them auto it for a second, and I'm gonna get a drink. Y'all need anything while I'm up?
You're gonna get stomped. I got this.
You're ready.
Huh? Here we go.
This ought to help.
Don't get cocky. Cool. Better luck next time.
I don't know if y'all heard him yell from the other room, but Chip yelled at me to open some blinds so he could have his 12:42 p.m. sunbeam. And I obliged him. He has a schedule to keep. Oh, 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 wrong turn. This way. Chip must have the sunbeam, yes.
Let's do it.
We are low on mana for our heavy hitters.
Check this out.
He's got some.
I'm not backing down. Right.
Take your best shot.
I'm ready now. It hurts.
Let's go.
Alright, they should be able to just finish it with basic attacks now, and then I'll heal up after.
I wouldn't underestimate I got this. Huh?
Let's go. Too hot. Gotta hold it together. Oh yeah.
Here we go. This ought to help. Beat me?
I'm up.
Right. Huh?
This sucks.
Lucky for Chip, you needed to get up at exactly 12:42 p.m. Right? He doesn't know how. Howdy, Muckin' friends. What's up, Zarius? Three of them are pretty low level.
Right.
Imagine getting one hit KO'd by a popsicle.
Let's go.
I don't even know what that means, but the thugs like to say it a lot. I'm guessing it's like, the hell you looking at, or something like that. That's kind of the energy I get from it.
You stand a chance.
Right. Here we go. This ought to help me.
Don't get cocky. I'm up.
Aha! That sounded like a very lethal ruler.
I'm not big on bullying, but right.
I got this.
There he goes. I'm not big on bullying, but right. Commences the bullying.
Sure you can beat me? Right. I'm ready now.
Let's go. Good fight. Show me what you got.
Man, we are farming right now.
You're gonna
Just aggroing all these low-level dudes, tearing through them, one hit at a time.
I'm up.
Sure you can beat me?
Alright, Seiko. Magic Song. God dang, this town is big. Really, yeah, because the game doesn't have like a waypoint system or fast travel or anything, it really makes you feel the size of it. Actually, is there fast travel? Yeah, there are taxis, but so far in the story, I've only used the taxis to go to places outside of the city. I wonder if you can use taxis to just cross large sections of the city. I haven't tried that.
Take your best shot. Hey, hey! Don't get cocky.
He busted a savage flow. He got hit by the car.
You sure you can beat me? You're gonna be
Let's go.
You have to click each one on the map? Are you serious? Oh man, I've not been doing that at all.
What was that? You're gonna
He took his mana.
Here we go.
Elbow drop.
I'm up.
Okay, so hang on. So Seiko, heal. All right. Yeah. Okay. All right. I got to start interacting with those. Okay. I just learned how a new system in the game works. I didn't realize. So I just assumed that you would get in the taxi if you needed it, right? I didn't think I had to like pretend to get into each one to unlock it as a travel destination. I know going forward. Okay. Let's earn some money. Would you like to return to managing business? Yes.
Let's get down to business.
I think we're fine here. Management funds 53 million. Okay, wait, that's maxed out. Okay, and then we need another property. Property maintenance expense. A large bookstore that's been around since the Meiji period, ambitious about regional development, trusted by local residents.
Beat him up like one of your French girls.
What? Huh. All right. I need some more peoples. Hamako? Wait, the isn't she a crime lord? We can get her?
You'll be okay with me around. Hope this is worth my time.
Alright, I need someone with a high level of the heart. Yeah, I guess I'll do.
Good to be here, Mr. President.
Oh, I've got this in the bag.
I got this.
Got it. I'll take care of it.
Okay, so now that's all in the green. Alright. Like the bottom 3 services just increase the bars. If your employees cover, you don't need to boost them. Yeah, I kind of just realized that. Like, I just did that. And yeah, you notice I didn't do these right here. But the bars were not covered a second ago at the bookstore. Alright,
We got a job to do.
Let's make some money.
wheelbarrow.
I'd expect no less.
That kind of sucked, huh?
That would
That's some
happen.
lucky shit.
Here's
That's
the
what I'm
results.
talking about.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Leveled up. Oh wait, I was thinking that was the name. They're all
These are going up.
The famous lecture, Mr. Ollie's training seminar ended. There's a commercial time slot available this period. A well thought out commercial would be a huge boost to sales. For 5 million. Sure, let's try it. Let's see how it turns out. Ad on air. Oh yeah, 8 million. Alright, employees, auto care. Why is this notification always here?
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Wait, what?
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban Senpai!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Oh, wow. The employees are motivated.
Let's make some money.
wheelbarrow.
My lucky day.
Oh,
I
joy.
expect no
That's
less.
what I'm talking about.
That's some lucky shit.
Here's the results.
Profit.
Here's how the business did.
We made 10 mil.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. These are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
What's a 99? All of our other retail shops in Yokohama are holding a double point promotion. Sales from these businesses are forecasted to go up. We can expect some profit this period. Thanks to the personnel consulting service, the deposit amount needed to recruit employees has decreased significantly. I recommend taking this opportunity to check whether or not we need new employees. We were able to invite a renowned instructor for the employee development seminar. They will develop significantly. Okay, employees, auto care. Okay, retail is starting to trend. You can check its status. What should I do right now? Should I get another location? Like I have another slot I can do. One thing I'm kind of confused about, this right here, this one, the bookstore, like, it has, like, the bars are so much higher on this one, but this one makes so much more money. If you can upgrade it, they're all maxed out on sales. Your share price ranking is already 99. You fulfilled the time-gated promise. Well, we got a second. I'm trying to remember because we fulfilled our first promise to Nick, and then we got a new round of promises. Like then he loaned us 50 million, and we made new promises to him. Okay, so I think I need to look at sales volume here. So that has 5. That has 6. Alright, this has, what was this? GB Cup Picture Gallery has the most.
Now that's a wise decision.
Get curious.
Sounds like you need me.
Alright. Don't go too hard on me, huh? I'll handle this.
I can take care of this.
How do I see which ones aren't currently assigned?
I'll handle it.
Oh, that guy. Okay.
Let's do it. I can take care of this. Let's do it.
All right. Alright. Okay.
We got a job to do.
You rich? Well, we got a $50 million loan from the guy. But I can only use it for the business stuff.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's some bloody shit.
We're in the black.
Here's the results.
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good shit.
So deviation from goal.
Our ranking went up.
16,800 more, 48 more. So we're trying to get to top 50, I think, right now. Retail's no longer trending. Nick Ogata-san is considering switching over to our competitor after receiving a pretty good offer. What? He's literally the guy who gives us the loan. That's funny. The employee that is the guy who's backing our entire business, who I also have working in the cookie shop, is getting bought. Consider offering them a raise. Yeah, confirm. He'll stay with us all as well for now. Alright, so to get more, I think what I would have to do is sell this place and get something else there. Like, sell the coin laundry shop. It's making the least. Alright, and then... Alright, so, like, why... Oh, that's rebuying the same place, okay. That's 5. Alright, that makes 830 a day? Alright. Buy this. And this shop had him.
Wise choice.
Who were the others? Does it say anywhere on this thing if they're already
I'll give it my best.
occupied?
Leave it to me.
Okay, I guess it was those 3. Alright. Alright, so this is the new one. And then upgrade the new place. Alright, that's as far as we can go. Alright, so that's gonna be way more profit than we were getting before, so that was good.
We got a job to do.
The employees are very motivated. Yeah, dude, I buy them like massages and stuff after work. Like,
on my side for once.
I'd work extra hard for my boss. He's been doing all that for me.
Hey, luck's on my side. In the black.
Here's the results.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there.
Kiryu and the mob boss leveled up.
We're going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
Discount on outsourcing HR consulting services ended. Famous lecture ended.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Welcome back. Thank you. Shareholder meeting. Oh god, I gotta remember how to do this. Alright, so we've got a green, a red, and a blue. I have to counter the color they do. Then I have to spam click on one of these two because they have high charisma. Counter blurb with color, kill them with Afghan. Kill them with Afghan.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any
Question. It's green. Green is countered by red. This guy's red. And then we do that.
If you have any questions.
Alright. Madam. Green. Countered by red. Majima, get her. And then hit him with this guy. You love him. Sit back down. You, sir. He says blue thing. Then I click green lady. And then I hit him with the Afghan. There's no time to read any of the blurbs.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration.
I've successfully beaten up all my shareholders, chat.
Thanks, everybody. Thank you. The meeting went great. Sales are skyrocketing.
What?
That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
86. We gotta get to rank 50. That's going to be challenging. Got a lot of spending cash for my own wallet, though. To add something to your learning, the bottom bar is your stamina. You can refresh it by apologizing at different levels. How do I apologize? Saying you're sorry. No, I mean, how in the game? What button is apologize? Shut up. Pressing Y, there's a circle that fills up at the bottom of the screen. It does AoE to all shareholders, refreshes stamina, and stuns the shareholders. So weird. Is there anything else I can do right now? I think I've kind of exhausted all my current know-how. Like, you played a lot of games I've enjoyed, but I think I might be a hard miss for me, friend. I hope you're enjoying the game. What's up, Kim? It's okay. Not every game will be for every person.
We got a job to do.
I wish this screen loaded faster, though.
Let's bring
make
the
some
money in a
money.
wheelbarrow.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
We're in the black.
Profit!
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there.
4 people leveled up. That's nice.
Numbers are going up.
There's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. We got an investment proposal. I have a bad feeling about this. What do I do? I mean, if you got a bad feeling, let's not do it. Courteously decline. Do you want to hire this guy? The dude with the baseball bat? No. I am not sure if I can hit top 50 in time. I have to jump 36 more slots. And right now I'm jumping 0 to 1 each business day. After the shareholder meeting, we dropped like 5 or 10. You have 6 more meetings. Oh, I thought I had 6 more business days.
We got a job to do.
Hire him and send him to the shareholder meeting. The guy with the bat?
Let's bring him back.
Just call
Looks like
me
my lucky
Lady
day.
Luck.
Would happen.
Good shit. That's what I'm talking about.
We're in the black.
That's what I'm talking about.
Profit!
Here's how the business did. These are
You guys did
incredible
great out
results.
there. Numbers are going up. That's what I'm
Our
talking
ranking went
about.
up.
85. Do we need more recruits? No. Alright. Let's take a break from this. We've made some progress. Leveled up our income. Got a bunch of cash. Alright, what's next? Need to go... do I... Hold on a sec. Do I need to level up the bonds again? Where does it show their bond bar? I don't see it. Top left on the stats screen. Okay, they are at the lock. Alright, so I need to talk with them at the bar so that the lock will go away and they can level up more. Wait, what's this? What's with the crowd?
During your recovery, Hanayama-san, can you tell us what happened out there?
Hanayama-san, have you had any further contact with Anzai-san since the incident?
No, none at all. Just an apology from a representative.
Anzai-san insists the play was entirely his doing.
He performed a dangerous slide despite the fact that he was in the clear already. How did you see things, Hanayama-san?
That's not far off, but I don't believe he made that call on his own.
Home run
We
heroism.
understand that Anzai-san is an old friend of yours.
Oh,
What
he's
sort
in
of
a
player
cast
was
on
he
his
back
foot.
then?
They say playing as number 4 next season's a fool's errand. What are your thoughts on that?
There are even rumors Anzai-san will be leaving the Yokohama Shark Stars.
Famous baseball player or not, these reporters are ruthless.
Hey, please, no pushing. Ah!
Hey, this shit's serious. You alright, man?
Thanks.
Hanayama-san, we still have some questions.
Hey, aren't you gonna apologize for pushing him over? Yeah, I didn't.
Assholes! This guy's injured and you don't even think to say sorry?
I'm sorry.
Sheesh. You guys are hopeless.
Thank you.
Can you stand? Here, grab my shoulder.
Foxy says if you didn't have such overpowered characters in your business minigame, this guy is far and away the best shareholder you can get in the early to the mid game. Good story though. How do okay? You're pointing out the overpowered characters. How did I get them? Is it from like deluxe edition of the game or like a DLC or something I have that I don't even realize I have? Like you're not the first person to point those out, and I don't even know how I got them. They were in a DLC. Okay, so I have a DLC for this. Okay.
Thank you. Kasuga-san, was it? I'm Hanayama. Might not look it right now, but I'm actually a baseball player.
So, that leg, that because of your friend Anzai? Being an athlete's not all it's cracked up to be, huh?
You could say that. This whole thing is really starting to make headlines. You haven't heard?
Sorry, I tend to keep my distance from that stuff. From what the reporters were saying, Anzai acted on his own.
I don't think so. He's not the type to do something like that.
Pretty kind words about a guy who put you in a cast.
We were in the same baseball club from elementary all the way through high school. His accuracy's always been perfect, so no way this was an accident. But he cared about the team with all his heart. Was always a true sportsman on the field. He put the bond with his teammates above all else, even winning. I just can't believe this thing was all his idea.
Even if that were true, he's still the one who made the play, right? You saying someone ordered him to do it?
I'm thinking it was the Yokohama Shark Stars' shifty manager. That's Anzai's team, if you didn't know.
The manager? Why do you say that?
Since the new manager stepped in, the Shark Stars have been locked in second place. That's not gonna change anytime soon. Hell, people were saying the new manager would have to retire before the ink on his contract dried. Must they gotta win, of course. And if they could pull off winning the last game, they probably would have won the season.
So the guy got impatient and ordered Anzai to take you out. I'm guessing there's some reason Anzai couldn't say no, right?
That's what I'm thinking. But Anzai swears he did it on his own. Speaking of which, I'm surprised you're willing to hear me out. Anzai's basically public enemy #1 right now.
Even if he is your friend, nobody'd be willing to defend someone they knew was lying.
I like you, Kasuga-san. You know what's up. It makes me think I could trust you with a favor.
A favor?
I'd like you to meet with Anzai and find out what really happened. With the shape I'm in, I can't exactly hop across town.
Meet with Anzai? But if you can't even get to him, how can I?
There's a place on Hamikaze Street he hangs around in. Usually in disguise.
In disguise? You sure he'd want you sharing that?
I'm sharing because you did me a solid. Because you don't just believe whatever the mob believes. Rare thing. Look, I'll make it worth your while if you help me out with this.
Okay.
Like I'm gonna say no after all that? Yeah, fine. I'll go ask him for you.
Ah, thanks, Kasuga-san. Ah, here, let me give you this.
Photo of Anzai.
His looks might have changed a bit, but this should help you find him. I'm counting on you, man.
Off to Hamikaze Street.
Suspicious man. He's right behind me. Alright. Continuing towards the bar. Making my Club Darnie today, waiting for my son to get home so he can watch. I finally got the time gate mats. I got it all done without actually TPing anything. Might even have to finish Core Master. Nice, Maverick. That's awesome. Dude, this guy's level 28. What the hell?
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Don't get cocky.
You sure you can beat me? Are you serious right now?
Yeah.
I'm not backing down.
You want to go? I'm up.
Paralysis prongs. Oh, missed but did paralyze.
You're gonna get stomped. I have secrets too.
Let's go.
Do something.
Check this out. Okay, give it your all, everyone.
This ought to help.
Cool.
Ow.
Come on now. Let's go. Genki 出てきた。ほら。死ね。
I wouldn't underestimate. I got this. Yeah.
You're in it now.
Come on, I'm ready now. You're gonna be in a world of hurt.
Oh my god, she's almost dead.
You can beat me?
I know. Take your best shot. Pain in the ass.
Definitely got to heal after that.
I'm getting stronger.
Alright. Okay, so... That's still the same district. Alright. Alright, so I've interacted with that taxi. Cat. Oh, I did hear a cat. I didn't even think about that. Where was it? Oh, what's that?
Should I open it? Sweet!
Binding. What? Hey! Stop! I'm looking for cats!
Right.
Get alive. Cool. That's how you do it.
Sounds like it's to my left. Now, up there. Wow. Pretty sure someone part-time hero asked me to find their cat. Glad you found the kitty before anything bad could happen. I'll come pick him up in a bit. Thanks for finding this one. Leave the rest to me. Okay, there you go. Hey Mike, wanted to say it's a real pleasure meeting you this weekend. I hope you and your family enjoyed your time at the Ren Fair. Was that you, Moon? Dude, okay. This is either the person or this is someone who is taking credit. I'm not sure which one. However, if it was you, that was awesome. Pleasure meeting you. I wish I had got... I mean, I'm not asking you for your real name over the internet. I'm saying at the time, after I walked away, I was like, I wish I had asked that guy's name. I was kind of rude there. I was totally stun-locked. That had never happened before. You're the first person to ever be like, are you Mukluk? When I'm outside. Of course, I never go outside, so... That was awesome. We're good people. If you do say so yourself, Foxy. Let's see. My wife said, did you just tell me your name? I was like, no, I was starstruck. Yeah, after I talked with you, my wife was in the restroom. And she came out, and I was like, someone just recognized me. And she's like, no, I missed it. She was upset that she missed it. Yeah, for those who didn't pick up on the context, my wife and me and my wife and my kid went to the Renaissance Fair, and we were heading to the entrance. This is just day before yesterday, and right as I was walking in, someone's like, "Excuse me," and I was like, "Oh, he's not talking to me. I don't know that person." And he's like, "Are you Mukluk? I'm so sorry. Are you Mukluk?" I was like, "What?" And I just started laughing. I shook his hand and we chatted for a minute, but I was just like, oh my gosh. Yeah, I should have taken, honestly, if I had gotten a picture with him, he would have looked better, because he had this awesome armor on and stuff like that. He looked like he was ready to go, like, hunting with the Witcher. And he was ready for battle. I was just in my hoodie.
Right. Yeah, okay. Thanks for letting me know.
Guess Sachan's on the phone. Who is she talking to?
What's up, Sachan? Looking kind of down there.
My wife and I go every year. I went to the Ren Fair a couple times as a kid. That was like, decades ago. And then last year we took my son for the first time. And then this year was taking my son for the second time. And for us, it's like an hour and a half drive. But then counting like the traffic, we had to wait like 40 minutes to park. So it was almost a 2-hour trip because we were waiting so long to get in. But so we're probably just going to do like once a year because of how long it takes.
Oh, Ichiban.
Something happened on the phone?
Just more Nanoha drama. I'm starting to get all too clear a picture of that jerk she's dating.
Oh yeah, Katsuragawa, right? The consulting...
Ragtriel gifted a tier 1 sub to Moon Glorious. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Hey Rag, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate that.
Girls from the club looked into him. They saw him with Nanoha on a date. Look at this picture they took.
That's Nanoha and Katsuragawa?
Yeah. Doesn't he look shady as hell? What is she thinking?
Hey, I get what you're saying, but you can't judge someone just from the way they look.
Yeah,
okay,
look at
take
Ichiban.
a look at this picture then. See the guy in the background with the sunglasses? His name's Yamashita, and he's like the bodyguard in Katsuragawa's creepy little posse.
Bringing a bodyguard on a date? Yeah, that's definitely out of the ordinary.
You think? And to make matters worse, the girls told me the conversation he had with Nanoha. It was 100% bad news. I'm sure Katsuragawa has it in for her.
What do you mean? What did you girls hear?
Katsuragawa's consulting firm isn't doing so hot right now, so he wants to borrow money from Nanoha.
How far in this game are you right now? I've heard good things about the Yakuza game. I'm 23 hours into this one. And this is my second Yakuza game. Yeah, there's like a dozen of them or something like that. The first one I played was Yakuza 0, which was like a prequel to the series, so it was a good starting point. And I didn't really enjoy the fighting, but I loved the story, so I kind of just like tunnel visioned the main quest line all the way to the end to get the whole story. This one, the fighting is turn-based, which I'm totally fine with. I like it a lot more than the previous system, so this one I'm enjoying more for like the combat stuff. And it's because the main character, dude, I think the main character is like schizophrenic or something. He sees the world like it's Dragon Quest. And repeatedly, other people are like, no, that guy did not just transform and stuff like that. But the story's been really solid.
How much?
2 million.
He decided a date was a good time to ask for a huge loan? I think even I've got more game than this guy. But anyway, Nanoha said no, right? I mean, she needs that money to support her dad.
Actually, when my dad switched facilities, Nanoha found out she had a little more spending money. Apparently, she's already lent him 500,000, and now he's asking for 2 million more.
Seriously? Good. Even if Nanoha has that much to spare, she should be saving it for her future.
And Katsuragawa knows that. But somehow he found out Nanoha used to work at Otohime Land.
He did?
So he asked her to go back and start making bank again.
What?
And this is the guy who didn't even bother to help her when she was in trouble. In fact, I think he basically stopped calling her right after Dad started to need round-the-clock care. But now that that's dealt with, and Katsuragawa knows about Nanoha's stint at the Soapland, he's trying to schmooze his way back in.
I mean, Nanoha's not an idiot. She can always just change the subject whenever he asks for money, can't she?
Don't you remember how she wanted to go out with him way back when I first said no? She was head over heels for him back then. I don't know how she feels now, but it sounded like she held off on saying yes or no, but I'm afraid she might actually go back to the Soapland.
You think so? Damn, this guy's a piece of work. If he really does roll with a biker gang, it must be as the shit stuck on their tires. Another kind of guy pushing his girlfriend to work at a Soapland to cover for his failures.
So you're having the exact same thoughts as me. Nice to know I'm not crazy.
Crazy? Sachan, even if he wasn't such a bastard, Nanoha could still do better. We gotta get him away from her, before she gets scammed and hung out to dry.
But Nanoha never listens to me. She's not about to start now.
I think it depends on how you say it.
How long has it been since you tried convincing her to break up with Katsuragawa? 7, 8 years, right?
Yep, and it sparked the huge fight.
What exactly did you say to her back then?
I don't actually remember too well. It got heated so fast.
Well, what if that was the problem?
What?
When you use strong emotions to try and persuade someone, they just give you strong emotions right back. What if this time you kept it cool and gave her a few good logical reasons to dump Katsuragawa? Act like you're neutral about it, you know?
You're right. If I get myself or her all worked up, it'll only make it harder for her to think clearly. That's great advice. Thank you. I'll lay it all out calmly this time.
Great. Do that, and don't give up.
Sorry
Intellect
to make
leveled
you
up.
listen to all my family drama.
Well, not leveled up, but
Ichiban.
gained XP.
It's no problem. I care about Nanoha too. She's my ex-coworker after all.
Still, thanks.
Okay, so that should remove the lock on her bond XP bar, so she can start gaining more.
No
Now I
way
gotta
is
see.
this over. Wonder what'll happen. Look at me. I'm just as nosy as Sachan.
I gotta see what the others have to say. There we go. Okay. He's got something. Whoa, he's looking sharp.
Adachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper. And he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if, you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine. But when you interviewed Takashi 20 years ago, it was in person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just, I still imagine you the way I did when we first started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing. And who
He's
are you?
lying so much. I'm Yamada's stylist.
Oh, I'm Yamada-sama's stylist.
His stylist?
When you're as rich as this guy, you need someone to keep you looking sharp at all times. Never know when you're gonna get pulled into a meeting, you know? I shop for days for this suit, just for today's settlement.
Well, it looks good on him.
Great job.
Oh, you really think so, huh?
But why bring your stylist to the settlement?
Well, he, not only is he a stylist, he is also my trusty secretary.
Oh, wow. He's really versatile.
Style increasing
Now,
XP.
Takashi-kun, where's the owner of this car you scraped?
His name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon. Oh, there he is.
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratched bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
It may look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car. And now I have to send it back to England for repairs.
Right. Mind telling us how the accident went down?
Well, I was just sitting there, waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-sama's secretary. I'm also his bodyguard.
And stylist.
Fuck! So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
That we are. So, how about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that, 4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
He said he was going to support him financially until he passed the bar, and now he's like, oh god.
4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Hey now, don't be like that. No, he's just too honest, is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
Alright, his lock is gone. Level up. He can now change to the host job? Okay. Alright. Nothing else we have to do with those. Step out. Okay. So, next up is... head down that way. Might have to beat up a few people on the way there. These are low level. We can just auto through these.
Let's go.
Right.
Get cocky. The enemy is defeated.
Shogi guy. Whoa, they're all in their 20s.
Take your best shot.
Thumbtacks.
I'm not backing down.
There we go.
Here we go.
Alright, so I just realized we're right by the homeless camp, so we can swing by the mini fridge in there to get full health and mana. They look to be at least 30 years old. If you mean the main party, the main character's over 40. Because at the beginning of the story, he was like almost 20, and then he went to jail for 18 years. So I think he's like 42. And Adachi's older. I don't know how old Seiko is. You said in the 20s. Oh, the enemies, gotcha.
Senile old bitch.
Whoa.
Do you want your bar destroyed? Huh?
You boys do what you gotta do.
Listen, Granny. I don't gotta do anything. It don't benefit me at all to wreck your place. So why don't you just tell me what
Wait,
I
we know
wanna
that guy.
Where's Kasuga? Folks said you would know.
If everyone told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
You should jump off a cliff, crusty old hag.
Whoa!
Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to hit so hard. It's been a while since I punched a woman.
Weird flex.
So, do you feel like talking yet, Grandma?
I was like, is he about to hit her with that? Oh my god.
Give it another swing. And this time, try to have better aim. Yes, sir.
When do we step in exactly?
Kasuga, you decided to show up.
Idiot. Why are you here?
I'm the kind of guy who does whatever I'm told not to do. You okay, Hamako-san?
Don't think that I was trying to protect you guys or anything. It wasn't like that.
Oh, sure. You just didn't approve of these guys' bad manners, right? You're too classy a lady.
Yep. They just weren't up to my standards.
Will you let us handle it from here, though?
Yeah. I think you've got it.
Here, stop right there!
Out of the way, you shit.
He moved? I thought she was gonna have to kick him in the nuts or something.
Are you already back in the chairman's good graces, Totsuka?
I don't care what he thinks.
Oh, okay. I was having trouble placing his face for a second. All right, this was the guy that was making a racket from the old people's home. He was euthanizing old people, not telling the government they were dead, and collecting their like retirement checks. And he did he end up having to cut off his? No, I don't. I think he got kicked out of the clan he was in, the Yakuza clan he was in, but I don't think they made him cut his finger off.
To me anymore. I'm done with the old man.
You are?
Yeah, because the stupid Ijin show standoff was a fucking scam. Our bosses forced us to sit on our asses no matter what happened. Meanwhile, they raked in the cash.
Who told you that?
Bleach Japan. They've been spreading the word. We're not gonna be a goddamn joke anymore. Hell, the chairman's acting like Laoman never even shot up our boys.
Our captain left to raid Zhao's men, and now he's a guest in Zhao's restaurant.
It's all bullshit, and we're not taking it anymore. My boys here agree with me. We're all together on this. You can't stop us, Kasuga. Even our brothers at HQ are ready to tear down Hoshino.
What does this have to do with the old woman?
Straight. You become top dog, and the first thing you want to do with that power is come after me?
Sure. Come after you, tear you limb from limb, dump the pieces in the bay.
Huh. Let's say you actually managed to pull that off. Then what?
Then I'd take control of the counterfeiting racket, along with this entire fucking town!
Let's do it!
Seiryu Clan Chief of HQ, Ryuto Family Champ. I couldn't read all that in time. I tried, chat.
Bring it!
You're gonna get stomped.
Thumbtacks!
Right.
Take your best shot.
Popsicle!
Gotta help.
I'm up. You're in it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Shield blast.
Get alive.
I got this. Huh?
Take your best shot.
Here we go. I'm ready now.
Let's go.
Ichiban's using a stick on fire. It's the best weapon I have found for him so far. Is a burning stick. It sometimes leaves a burn on them, and it leaves a dot when I get lucky.
I did it.
You are no Yakuza leader. Go play king of the playground at some park. If Hamako-san ever tells me you showed your sorry-ass face around here, I'll roll you into a bamboo mat and toss you in the river. That's a promise. We clear?
We're clear.
She's like, thank you. Such a cheery phone chime for having just beaten someone up.
I'm really busy, so I'll make this quick.
Okay.
We underestimated Bleach Japan big time. Turns out the Omi Alliance is behind them. From the start, their plan was to take out the Ijin 3. Laoman was just using you to get that done.
I was thinking the same thing.
Wait, you already knew? Ha! And here I thought I was finally gonna get a thanks out of you.
Someday.
Maybe I shouldn't bother telling you the other stuff I know.
Do it just in case, you know?
As we speak, Bleach Japan protesters are marching to Komichu. About 1,000 of them.
1,000?
Yeah, and the crazy thing is, they aren't civilians. They're only soldiers. It's a Yakuza invasion disguised as a political protest. Fucking cowards.
Seriously.
They're gonna try and get at the counterfeiting machine. I just know it. The Great Wall's strength depends on that thing.
So the Omi want to expose the Ijin 3's whole operation?
They're just the muscle. The orders come from Bleach Japan. Bleach Japan knows all about the counterfeiting.
And they figure if they destroy that, they'll destroy the Great Wall.
Yeah, but that's where you come in. Assuming you still want to lend the Komi Jewel a hand.
Why us? Why not your guys?
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on.
What?
Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret.
And what? Now it's full-on mutiny?
Yeah, he's out there saying the Ijin 3 bosses live the high life without sharing the wealth. A lot of my crew are buying it. My chances of getting a knife in the back are pretty high right now. And so are Chairman Hoshino's. So yeah, I'm not gonna send away what few loyal guys I got left.
I get it.
So can you help? Don't make me beg.
You begging me might be interesting.
Look, help us out. We will forget all about the Nanba business.
Really? Do I have your word on that?
Yeah, I'll talk to him myself. They'll come around. We got a deal?
We do. But I still feel like I'm getting the raw end of it.
As long as you're taking it. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat. But let me tell you one more thing. The guy giving these orders to Bleach Japan, it's the director, Ogasawara.
He hung up. He asked us to go help the Komi Jewel.
Us? Help them?
In exchange for letting Nanba off the hook, right?
Yeah, your hearing's good, Adachi. Did you also hear that Ogasawara's behind the whole thing?
So I guess we'll be paying him a visit too.
Definitely. I've got a lot of questions for our pal Kume.
Okay. Let's see. Skills, Seiko, Magic Song. Get everyone's health back to full. Cutscene?
Get out of town, illegals! And let us in! It's our city! Damn electricity thieves! Who are you? Where'd you come from? We know you're a bunch of criminals! Open up already!
There they are, the Bleach Japan protesters. Is this for real? There's an army of them. Well, if you want to get technical, it's an Omi army. Yeah, no way Bleach Japan could mobilize as many people with their usual tactics. Crazy to see this many Yakuza in one place, though. And they're all heading for Gomi Jewel? I don't think we could stop this if we
That's
tried.
right.
Exactly. When we're done here, the gray zones will be a barren wasteland. Kume, what were you hoping to accomplish by coming here? Not much. Shouldn't Ogasawara be here to see with us? He's our director, so he's leading the march. And pretty soon, he's going to shine the spotlight on the city's little counterfeiting problem. Thanks to us, the day that the Great Wall of Muscle finally collapses is here. Wait, are they wanting to fight? Oh, us, huh? I take it you mean all those gray dudes you brought in to clean up the gray zones? You know there are Omi Yakuza, right? Huh? The hell was that? An upstanding citizen like myself ain't gonna take that lying down. Then maybe you ought to drop that thick-ass Kansai dialect, friend. Huh? You telling me you ain't Omi? How's my Kansai impression? Pretty good, right? You think it's wise to be making fools out of us? Sounds like you owe them an apology. If you do, I can make them stand down. Oh, you want me to grovel? Naturally. You could start by getting down on your hands and knees. The whole 9 yards, huh? Yep, otherwise you might not like the consequences. I'm the only one who can save you now. Pretty lame threats for someone who thinks he's cleaning the world up. Your heart's as black as they come. Shut up, you hussy. Wow, real you coming out now, huh? But if I'm a hussy, you're just the garbage under my heels.
Come on!
Which? Are we not getting our point across? We'll never bow down to you, Chief. You're nothing but damn thugs. What a ballsy bunch of jokesters. It won't be very funny, though, when I'm through with you. Consider it my greeting for the Ijin 3.
Let's do it!
Right.
Don't get cocky.
You're gonna get a whirl. I'll show
I
you.
think this might hit 3 of them if I'm lucky.
Right. This ought to help.
Okay, we'll just auto the other 3.
Cool.
I'm ready now.
Don't get cocky. Korean.
Adachi was silenced.
You sure you can beat me? I got this.
I got this. I need a day off. Your society's garbage.
Here we go.
This is
This ought to help.
Yeah.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Gotta do something about this.
You're gonna get dumped. Right.
Yeah, Kume's actually got some hit points.
Right. I'm ready now.
Cool.
This is bullying. Well, it is now that I've taken down the 5 other guys. It wasn't when we started. It was 4v6. His 6 were just weaker.
I feel the stats going nice. Ridiculous.
You think you can get away with this? This is assault. We assaulted you? You couldn't sink lower if you tried,
Hey.
man. At this point, I gotta give you props. It was how many of you against just us 3? Huh? I like how he says us 3 because Aries invisible. Listen. Did you even know these guys were Omi Yakuza? No. The director said they came to support us from the offices Bleach Japan has across the nation. You really didn't know. Be honest. Well, I did think they were a rough-looking crowd. So you did have an idea something was off. But ignoring it was awfully convenient, huh? Up yours.
Go.
I mean, I'm no expert, but wouldn't you call that a gray zone?
Sup?
What's going on at Gomi Jewel? The protest is probably busting in by now. If not, it's only a matter of time. If this many guys raid them, not even Song Hui can scare them off. Muk, that's rude. Not everyone is big or bad enough to stand up to thumbtacks.
Hey ya.
Either way, we better get moving. Are they gonna pick up the signs and pretend to be Bleach Japan? Maybe we should try blending in as protesters.
Wow.
Good idea. That could work. I thought they were going to take the t-shirts too. Uh-oh. They had a wrecking ball?
Oh yeah. Here we fucking go.
Call Miley. Not that wrecking ball. Let's see. Alright. Alright, so this is a good moment. The game doesn't let you save when you get into certain climactic moments of the game, and we can save it right here, and it's a minute until the top of the hour, so we are going to save it here, and we will eagerly pick it back up from this point next time. Alright, chat. With that, I am out of time. Thank you guys for joining me today. I hope y'all had fun. Few plugs on the way out. If you're new to the channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back in about 5 hours for Mutiny Monday, and then continuing more Styx, Shards of Darkness after that. Tomorrow is Guild Wars Tuesday, and also the start of the 20-year anniversary for Guild Wars 1. So I'll be joining Loranity's community for doing a playthrough of Guild Wars 1 starting after Guild Wars Tuesday tomorrow, for those of you interested in that. And you could even join us if you wish to do so. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe to the YouTube channels. There's links to both of them in the chat down below. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that if you're interested in being a supporter. You guys have a great rest of your afternoon, and I will see you this evening. If you're on the Twitch side of things, I'm going to raid another channel just to show some support to somebody else. Let me see... who is live right now? Who is live? Who is live? Looks like Noxxi's live. And Noxxi's playing Guild Wars 1, so that'll work out. All right. Hang on just a second. Yeah. I'll raid... if I can spell the name without making a typo. There we go. That one did it. Yeah, it looks like... I see a lot of purple on the bar. Is Noxxi playing Mesmer? I think Noxxi's playing a Mesmer. Disgusting. All right. And see you over there.